Button clicked.
Button clicked.
Hi, chat.
Hello.
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 Yam is playing Spyro.
Oh, you
The
clicked there in
dragon.
good time. Bam. There's the title.
Oh, baby.
What?
This game came out before most of you were born.
Not me.
Not you. But, you know what, actually, I'm gonna look this up. When did Spyro 1 first come out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be really sad.
I believe it's-
1998.
Yeah,
That's
98.
the same year I was born.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was 3.
Damn.
I was 7 at this point. I'm an
Damn.
old man. My old bones.
From that logic, you're 7 years older than me.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Cool
crazy.
math.
Cool math.
Cool math.
So, Yam,
Yes.
what's your history with this game?
When I was 5 years old, I asked my
Yeah.
parents for a Nintendo because the neighbors had a Nintendo 64 and I wanted to play Pokemon. And they got me a PS1 instead. And I didn't know what it was, but the game they bought for it, my first game ever, was Spyro the Dragon. And I was like, fuck Pokemon, actually. This is the shit.
Yeah.
And I've loved dragons ever since.
Oh,
So Spyro is very special to me.
imagine if your first game was Crash Bandicoot and you were like obsessed.
It could have been. I could
Could've
be a
been.
whole different Yam.
What's bad about being obsessed with Crash Bandicoot, dude? He's
I
sexy.
just think it's really amusing where it's like, Yam loves dragons. Like, that makes sense. It's like, dude, little bandicoots? Hell yeah.
A Bandicoot girl said no one ever.
I do remember renting Crash once when I was too young. I would have been like 6 or 7, I think. Which you think that's probably the age demographic for Crash, but I was baby and not good at video games, and when I died and got a game over, the evil mask Aku Aku, he comes out and he's just like, haha, you suck at this game, and he like taunts you for getting a game over. But I was 7 and terrified of him, so I started crying.
I think that makes sense. Because if I remember correctly, he also just appears very quickly, so it's pretty jarring.
He does, yeah. Alright. Let's start the game!
Let's spy go.
Spygo!
Spygo.
Oh,
In the world of dragons, I would have never guessed.
well, you never know.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Gnorc character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Simple.
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it.
Oh,
Jesus, whoa!
Looks like I've got some things to do.
That's what you make fun of in Dragon School.
That's what I say when there's,
some things to do.
you know, when my entire culture is turned into crystals. I'm like, well, looks like my Saturday just got busy.
And we're in.
Wow,
We're in.
man. I gotta respect the game that's like, and we're playing now.
We're playing. So, Amy doing a Spyro impression, which is basically the Piastel voice, cracks me up. It's not. It's a little different.
It's a little different.
It's a little more bratty. So I proposed this to Jello when when I was waffling about like which Spyro game to play, I just decided to go with the first one. But so I played this game a lot as a kid. When you rescue a dragon, they say a little thing, and most of them have like a unique thing that they say when they pop out. I've memorized most of them. that's how much I've played this game, and I thought it would be fun to see how many I remember as I go through. So this guy pops out, he looks at his hands and he's like, "Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He will transport you to the next world." And Spyro's like, "What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him." And the guy's like, "Find dragons first. That is all I can tell you." He's all mysterious.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
What is it? Oh, you can tell me, man. There's a crisis.
That's all I can tell you. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
There's
dude.
no time.
I gotta get out of here.
So this guy, Spyro's like, oh, bangs from upstairs. Hope you didn't hear that. Spyro's like, "Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him." And this guy goes,
Keep your horns on, Spyro! You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro! You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Is that Clancy Brown?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Oh!
They have like, I think a total of 4 or 5 guys voicing all of the dragons, and one of them is Clancy Brown.
Hell yeah.
Get the guys.
Get the guys. So then, how many dragons are there that you need to save?
80.
Okay, that's actually a little less than I would have expected.
You know, PS1 game. Games were smaller back in the day.
Oh, I mean, even for PS1, I kind of assumed it would have been like the big hundo. I think it's actually smarter to be like, hey, we're gonna trim that number a little bit.
Yeah. I guess it's also balanced with like this game also tracks gems as collectibles. Later on, there will be eggs to find as well. So I guess they figured they had their bases covered. So some of you might also be fans of Stabbiness. Years ago, I also streamed Spyro the Dragon on that channel, which made me hesitant to stream it again, but then I decided, fuck it, because honestly, I think it might be fun to do a little Spyro game tour at some point.
Yeah.
Where I play, not all of the Spyro games, but at least, like, enough of them. Like, the main console ones, because there's a bunch on, like, the GPA, and there's even one on the DS.
Yeah.
And they're not very good. And, like, the main thing, I did own a couple of the GPA ones, and the only thing that I really remember from them is that they hurt my hands to play.
Yeah.
So not really interested in revisiting those, but the console ones, they're fun. There's some good variety. Okay, what does this one say? He's like, "Hey Spyro, press the jump button twice to fly. And don't be afraid." "Afraid? Of what?" falling from high mountain peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers. Oh, that.
Thomas.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, that.
Is there fall damage in this game?
No. I think that one's just saying, like, there are, like, bottomless pits sometimes.
Right,
Which trigger
yeah.
a kill state, but...
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I feel like this game would be a little brutal if it had fall
Yeah.
damage.
Spyro's be on that gosh Rooney, you little bitch type beat.
Yeah?
Anyway, the reason I brought up the original Stabbiness stream is that, like, I'm probably gonna repeat some things that I said the first time. Oh well. Like, one thing
Dude.
I love pointing out about the first Spyro game is that it kind of pioneered the technology which, like, draw distance rendering. So the technique where they will load in lower poly versions of models if you're farther away from them, and then slowly load them in as you get closer.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's smart.
I don't remember exactly if Spyro was the first game that did it, but it was one of the first that did it quite successfully. So that's neat.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Purple Durple says this game and Sonic R. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Actually, that's pretty smart because Sonic R is such a fast game. They were probably like, whoa, if this thing's loading everything at once, it's gonna explode.
Sonic R what?
Sonic R Racing.
Wow. Oh, I forgot to quote this one. He talks about the portal. Flash, do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the dragon mouth. But you are not yet ready, Spyro. First you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Okay. I might forget sometimes, sorry. I'll try and do it in time.
I mean, it's pretty impressive already.
Thanks. Okay, so we'll start with the first world.
Stonehill.
Yeah.
Yippee!
There are 6 homeworlds, and each homeworld has levels that you access through little portals. Yippee!
A bonka. Oh, that guy was ready to do a little headbutt charge with you, and you're like, fire.
Fire. Fine, I'll charge the rest of them.
I love that there's like a little bit of drifting. It's so funny.
Drift. Yeah, just a little. Spyro controls really well, as also. It kind of spoiled me for other 3D games. This one is like, when you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you are saving your progress. That will be useful when you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Yeah.
Yeah!
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
What got cut off? Spyro like, bored now. Just like hanging up.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Secret in the well! Oh, I have to come back here anyway with the key. Which I think is... Yeah, it's over there.
Where do they go? They go to Dragon Place. You know.
Dragon Place. Yeah.
Where all the saved dragons go.
So this dragon, he's one of the numerous old man dragons. And there's kind of a running joke in this game where every time you rescue an old man dragon, they're like, "Oh, Spyro, I'm so old and I just want to talk for way too long about stories." And Spyro's like, "I don't have time for that, old man. See ya." Great joke. After you freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger, it'll take you back to the artisan home. But first let me tell you a story. No thanks. See ya. Now I gotta go.
Whatever, Grandpa.
Oh.
Whoa. I thought that was gonna kill you. This is what led to Elden Ring knowledge of like, I can jump off of this.
Right? Finding all the little
Spyro's
secrets.
a pioneer.
Miyazaki playing Spyro the Dragon for the PS1 and taking notes.
Miyazaki, like, I know exactly what needs to be done. Immediately makes Poison Swamp. That's what Spyro, the greatest game ever made, was missing.
Shitty Pussy Swamp.
Another thing I
They're
enjoy...
not called that yet.
Another thing I enjoy about this game is that most of the levels have unique enemy models.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure you don't see those little yellow rams anywhere else. They reuse those chicken shepherds in one other level. This guy talks about gliding. Gildas.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hit on gliding?
You bet!
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top of the jump, and try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
Thanks, man. That's cool as hell.
New insult just dropped. Perkins, you chicken shepherd.
Perkins, you chicken shepherd.
If Detroit Become Human wasn't like so long and dreadful, I'd be like, that'd be something to play.
Oh my god, yeah.
Detroit Become Human in most of that guy's games. They're much more fun to watch than they are to play.
Correct.
Yeah.
And also like the snippets.
It's awful.
The snippets.
The snippets.
I do that when you
again-
play Spyro, which is 100% joy and whimsy.
Exactly.
Just pleasant.
You can run around the hills.
I love the like kind of stock running sound.
Yeah.
The Halo
Sounds like
3
he's running on spatulas.
The edge of the snap reminds me of the edges of Sand Trap from Halo 3, where you'd go up there and the mines would pop up.
They never did bring back the elephant, which is probably for the best because it was so slow you could just run on it.
This is a detox between Danganronpa streams. Yeah.
Hey, what's happening tomorrow?
You know.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay. You wouldn't lie to me.
This guy. He's a big blue guy. He's a big blue guy.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro.
His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he'll stay strong. Like me.
Sure.
Spyro is unimpressed by literally everyone.
It's like, yeah, whatever.
This was the beginning of Dante as well from Devil May Cry. They were like, this cool lackadaisical dragon rules. If only he had 2 guns.
Okay, missing some gems. Where did they go? Oh, here we are.
Yippee!
Oh, still missing some. Macaroni. Oh! There we go.
Yay! Strong 90s kid vibes. Yeah, that's definitely the more accurate descriptor.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said he was a little bratty.
He won't hurt anybody, and he seems
No.
like a decent enough kid, but like he runs his mouth.
He's like, I don't got time for this. Hops on skateboard.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He is kind of missing a skateboard, I will say.
He gets one in the third game.
Let's go!
You know.
They understood.
Yeah. And these frogs.
Frogs got fangs. Are they vampires?
Maybe.
Oh.
I always thought they were like little orc frogs.
Oh, that's probably more accurate.
No, they could be
The
vampires.
The orcs usually have like the tusks coming from the lower mouth or lower jaw.
I guess. Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you've escaped those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them. You gotta call the dragon shop before you unlock them. Is it better if I do that? Because I feel like it just holds up the stream. These guys scared me as a kid. I didn't know what to do. Because the game teaches you, so these guys have like metal shields, right?
Yeah.
So your flame breath doesn't work on metal.
Yeah.
So you have to charge them. But your charge attack doesn't work on big enemies because Spyro is too small. So you have to flame them. So I got to this guy, and I was like,
was big and metal.
he's big and metal. What do I do? Oh my gosh. You just wait for him to turn around.
Oh. I do love the budget of these orcs where it's like, all right, we're gonna give you full metal armor and a helmet, but we need to give you a wooden shield. It's like, oh, okay,
Right.
well, thanks, I suppose.
So what do you think? Should I do it before or during? Maybe just the first word or two before and then sync it up. Well this guy's like, psst, Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the triangle button if you want to zoom in and look around. And Spyro's like, oh, your secret's safe with me.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the triangle button when you want to zoom in and look around. Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Looks at all the viewers in chat. What an idiot!
Oh, this music is cool, actually? Yeah, the composer for this game is Stuart Copeland, who used to be the drummer in the band The Police.
Oh!
Yeah! He composed for the original Spyro trilogy, and I think Enter the Dragonfly? And I don't think he did any of the other ones. Yeah, his music is good. Yeah. I like how you can kind of tell that a drummer composed it as well, because the beats are really solid.
Yeah. Makes you want to shimmy.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee! The little silver guys are extra lives.
Why does Spyro sound like Crap Corpse to me? I think this is like if Crap Corpse was like a little brattier and was like really putting in a little more gravel in the voice.
It's the use of the nose.
Yup.
So this one I have a hard time repeating because he speaks a little fast and he also says Norks wrong. Another small joke is that some of the dragons, like, these enemies are called Norks, and of course there's Nasty Nork, but they kind of, I don't know if it's because they're too, like, uppity and ignorant, so they just get it wrong, or they just don't know any better, but they pronounce Norks with the G, so it's Gnork. They did it in the opening as well, where they're like Ganasty Gnork. Anyway, this guy is like, big enemies like this Gnork with a club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Big enemies like this Gnork with a club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
That should defeat them.
Brat Gorps!
Oh no! Oh, that's right. You actually have like health. I'm so used to like Astrobot, where it's like you get bonked once and you're dead.
You explode. No. So that's Sparks' purpose. This game was also a little ahead of its time with doing unobtrusive UI. So Sparks is your health bar. If he's yellow, he's at full health. If he's blue, you've taken 1 hit. If he's green, you've taken 2 hits. And after you get hit when he's green, he'll go away. And if you get hit when you have no sparks, you die.
Dang.
I got everything in that level, right? Right? I didn't! Oh my god!
No!
I forgot
to open. Go back.
I forgot to open the chest. Heck. Game over. Start the whole game again.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm so fucking sorry, dude.
Sorgy.
Sorgy. Yeah, they make funny sounds.
It sounds like they're straight up retching as they get hit. They kind of like dry heave when you get hit in the stomach too hard. Just like...
Yam plus Dragon game dopamine go burr. You got it. The dopamine
you understand.
go burr.
The dopamine. Where the hell did I put that? I love the shield does actually nothing. Like, it doesn't even slow him down.
No.
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this yet, but I do plan to 100% the game today in one sitting.
Let's a go.
Let's a go. It's not an overly difficult game, but yeah. Excuse me, sir. Also, you'll have to forgive me if I just zen out and play this game without comment.
You're locked in.
Because it's so relaxing to me. I'm just like, Spyro. Yay.
How can we get a lot to talk more? I'm packing because I'm moving on Thursday, but I'm still like here chilling.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy has a slight British accent. He's like,
oh.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
Get a good look.
Good look.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
This was before they figured out that you could use whoops. I gotta really try not to get hit because the vibration pack disconnects my controller slightly.
Oh.
I thought I turned it off, but I guess it turned itself back on, which is annoying. But yeah, this was before they figured out that you could use the right analog stick to control the camera, so you have to use L2 and R2 to rotate it.
Oh.
This game might have also come out before they actually put analog sticks on the PlayStation controller.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, do you remember that? It's just a D-pad.
I forgot.
This one is like, thanks Spyro, I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you can get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
I like that he actually scratches his wing. That's emergent storytelling.
They understood the mission. You saved him and then killed him.
Yeah. I also like how there's a lot of enemies that have unique interactions with Spyro, so if you charge these guys instead of using your flame breath, they get stuck in the ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damned for all eternity.
I like it for you. There you go. Most levels also have unique fodder, which you need to kill for butterflies, which is how you restore Sparks' health.
He's so fast, though.
He's so fast. What can we do? Look at him this time.
Cool.
I didn't even see where he went. So this is one of the only dragons I actually remember the name for. In conjunction with what they say. So this guy's name is Thor, and he says, "Thank you for releasing me." But he says it in the most pathetic way possible.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thor, everybody.
God of Thunder.
Jesus fuck.
What? What?
Okay. He outed.
My man had a zip line.
Okay, he's back up there.
I can't believe that. Yo, was this dude a chicken shepherd? Look at all them chickens.
Eggs are a funny little collectible in this game because they scatter them throughout the levels pretty evenly, and then there's a fuck ton in the third world levels, and then they gave up, and there are no more. Shit. One of these days, or at some point, I bet that vibration issue is going to get me killed.
No.
That will be sad.
Just do a no-hit run.
Well, it's too late for that now. Okay, this guy tells you about the blue thieves and how there are eggs, and he gets really excited. Oh, how does it start? I was like,
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg! You've got to track him down and get that egg! Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
Bro, you good?
yeah.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
I think I see another reason why this probably latched on for you, is that the voice acting is remarkably charming.
Yeah.
Because, like, around this time, a lot of voice acting was not great.
No, it's fine.
But this is just silly.
It's silly and charming. Okay.
They understood the mission.
They sure did. Okay. Now, we should be able. Oh, I can show you a fun thing. So now that we've completed a level, this should open up now. Yeah.
Whoa.
And this dragon is a little unique. It's one of, I think, 2 in the game that has alternate dialogue depending on when you release it. And I can actually show it off because I can replay the dragon. So now, instead of him being like, oh, you can't go in here because you're not ready yet, you haven't defeated or you haven't completed one of the other artisan lands, he's like, you can challenge him now if you feel you are ready.
Cool Flash, do that again.
The artisan's boss has through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Pretty cool.
Huh.
So yeah, this is the boss level. Toasty.
Toasty.
But there is actually one more level we have to do before the boss. I know. There is
It's
a
wild
secret.
as
A secret that I figured out as a kid. And again, it scared the crap out of me. I was really easy to scare as a child.
Oh, dude, video game secrets would always scare me as a kid.
Yeah. You hop on all the stones.
Oh.
So now we're gonna do the first flight level. We get to fly. This game is also the reason why I have to like invert the y-axis for like cameras and shit. Because this one uses, like, the flying controls are airplane controls.
Oh, sure.
The down goes up goes down. So in these levels, you just have to fly around and get all of the things, fly through an arch, destroy the chests, etc. And if you do all the things, you beat it. Kind of like a little obstacle course, I guess, but there's free flying.
Oh.
And the first time you do it, you just have to prevent the what should we call it? The timer from hitting 0. And then after that, it'll be like, it's like your best time, kind of thing.
Look at that.
Yeah. I used to have a set way that I always did this, and I've forgotten it. So now I'm freeballing.
I mean, it worked clearly.
Yeah.
Whoa!
There we go.
Oh, I thought it was like dead.
Dead.
Screen
Exploded.
popped up. Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee! Huh. Easy.
Actually, I want to show a fun thing you can do in the flight levels. I'll take 2 seconds, but if you, how do you do it? Oh, I think I'm too high. You can do a loop-de-loop!
Woo! Let's go!
Whee! I don't think it has a practical purpose, but you can do it.
Yeah, because it's not like Star Fox where it also kind of turns you around or whatever. Just like, nah, dog, just do a cool flip. You know what? Sometimes it's all you need.
Sometimes it's all you need. Yeah, but there's just a lot of charm in this game. Makes me happy. So originally Spyro had a cutscene action where he flies toward the sky and then the end screen pops up. Yeah, that's supposed to happen, but I think it cut off early because I hit the side of the mountain.
The
or like
wall, yeah.
I hit the wall, so it just triggered instantly. Now we're in the boss territory.
Oh, jeez.
And the shepherds are back. Oh, also another move that isn't really relevant, but you can make Spyro roll.
Yo!
Oh shit! I forgot they did that.
Where's my roll-only run?
Roll only run. It would take forever. Actually, it's not that slow.
God, those dogs are scary.
Right? They take 2 hits. Oh.
Be gone, scary dog.
Be gone. Oh, ow.
Ow, what the hell, man?
I can remember, like, spending a lot of time trying to learn how to, like, an effective method to kill the dogs. It's like, they don't die right away. So I gotta be quick.
Hits, and they're scary.
You can't just find them twice, though. Like...
PS1 game still looks so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've talked about it a dozen times, but like, I don't think games need to look better than 360 times. That was fine.
No, like, everything is, like, clear. You can understand what everything is.
Colorful.
Yeah. It has that PS1 charm where, like, the textures kind of, like, jump around a little bit. The N64 did that as well. Alright, this one... He's like, Nasty Nork has put one of his most genius henchmen in charge of the artisan world. And Spyro's like, bring it on! I think I smell a barbecue! Be careful,
Jesus.
Spyro! This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
I love that you free all these dragons and none of them raise a hand to help Spyro. They're like, well, he started it. I mean, he might as well finish it.
So there's the boss.
Oh.
He's scary.
This is like Capra Demon. You got dogs.
He's that See, Miyazaki was taking fucking notes.
He's like, holy shit. No one can know.
I have a great idea. Probably means nothing.
Probably means nothing. Oh, it is like Capra Demon, two
Capra
dogs.
Demon. Oh, let's see if I can get both of them. Yeah.
Whoa! This boss is tricky, Spyro.
Many tricks up his sleeve. 1 dog, 2 dog, 3 dog.
Oh shit, he's running.
Genius.
What's the camera?
That should be everything? Yes.
Yeah. Easy.
Alright, that is the first world all done.
Hell yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
And there are 5, 6 worlds?
5.5.
Whoa.
Wow, as you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro. You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. Let's go. Have to take a balloon there. Moneybags shows up in Spyro too. Alright. So this guy is like, welcome to Peacekeeper's young one. Or Spyro. Welcome to Peacekeeper's Spyro. Look how our treasure's been turned against us. It's stolen. Recover our treasure, Spyro. Collect treasure, got it.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to Peacekeeper, Spyro. Look how our treasure has been turned against us and stolen. Recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Okay, a little blasé about our heritage, but yeah, man. Are you gonna help me? No. Good luck.
I love how dramatic
Shit, he went with a cannon.
Yeah, he
oh my
went for the
god.
cannon. I also like... There's always just shit going on. These guys just firing the same cannonball back at each other. We can,
Oh, we get
Yeah.
to use it?
we get to use it. Got him.
Yo!
Here's your cannonball back.
Oh no!
Oh,
Poison swamp!
well, there goes my Deathless. I slid her right off the edge there.
Miyazaki really did steal from this game.
Yeah, I guess he did.
It's okay. That one doesn't count.
Stop it.
This
Stop
guy's
it.
trying so hard.
I'm just gonna go in immediately. Okay.
Yeah. The Dry Canyon.
Dry Canyon. In this one you can flame the cactuses. And then just shake it off. So this is funny. So right up there, I don't know if you can see. Oh yeah, you can. There's a big guy up there. Sometimes, if you, so with these things, you have to like flame them 3 times, and then like the spinning top busts off them,
Yeah.
and flies. But the spinning top becomes an object, and it can hit things and destroy them. if it lands on them. So sometimes you can get this thing, you aim it right, to hit the guy up there.
I believe.
Aim it. No. Let's try this. Let's see. Yeah, I got him.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee! Collateral damage!
Collateral damage. Well, I don't know if you heard that, but the sound effect overlayered itself. You'll get that sometimes, where you can get two sound effects to go off at the same time, and they just sound weird.
Just having a trouble.
Yeah. Can the gems fall in the swamp? I don't think so. They typically just drop where the enemies die. Or they immediately go towards Spyro. This one just says thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me.
It's this guy again, the wimpiest dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, they have unique lines for most of the freed dragons, but sometimes they're like, couldn't think of anything. Thank you for releasing me. I'm gonna move on.
Fair enough. You gotta make 80 of these. There's only so many ways
Yeah.
you can say the same shit.
Once they run out of things to like basically use as tutorial for the player, these guys.
What the hell, man? Just swinging a bird.
Yeah, he tries to hit you with it.
I'd love it if one of the dragons just came out screaming like he was frozen mid-terror. Just ah! oh, thank you.
I don't know, it kind of implies that they're conscious while they're in Crystal, which is
Fucked.
Because most of them are like, oh, thanks for releasing me. Or like, been in there a while. And or like the guy that was like, I had an itch on the tip of my wing and I couldn't scratch it until you freed me, so.
Yeah. Haunting.
Good thing this game only takes like 5 hours to beat.
Yeah.
So this one's another old dragon. He's like, is that you, Spyro? You're the young dragon I've been hearing so much about. Ever since you were we, puff of smoke we've known. You've known. I forget. Old.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you're a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known?
I forget.
Fuck it, I forget.
I don't remember shit, dude.
Don't hit me.
Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Spyro.
Thank you for beating me, Spyro.
That was a Mega Man.
Oh, another thing that Sparks does, you'll see he'll actually like jump over to gems and like bounce them towards Spyro. If you don't have Sparks because you've taken too many hits, you do have to physically walk into every gem. And it feels bad. So it's a yeah, watch, he'll like go over to them. See?
Oh. Still have to get pretty close, but at least you don't have to like really get in there.
Yeah. It's a good incentive for, I'm gonna go over there later because I need to get the key. It's a good incentive for getting Sparks at least green. It's not having him sex. doesn't seem to want to go vertical.
Damn it.
Heck, Sparks. This one's like, love Sparks. He talks about gliding. Boris!
Boris!
And rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, hey Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Yeah!
Had to think about it. I was born to glide.
Yeah, that's
And
glide.
then Boris is like, alright.
Alright.
Sure, okay. Whatever. Anyways, gotta go voice more dragons.
Yeah, busy schedule.
Busy schedule. Camera. This is a hint. Because...
Whoa!
Secret. Here's the key.
That dragon's like, don't get me first!
This one talks about eating the vultures. Oh. How does it start?
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck up here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they could be pretty tasty. Flame broiled, a pinch of salt.
Maximus.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled, with a pinch of salt.
Cut off!
A pinch of salt? Get out of here. Deleted.
Whatever, I smell a barbecue.
Fuck!
No!
I was looking at chat! Oh, we're back here, that's fine.
Never text and glide.
Oh,
Never
you
text
beat
and
me
glide,
to it.
PSA. Yep, I was reading Joe's text and he killed me.
Read me or die, Amy. Fighting games be like.
Almost done with this one. This should be the last gem I need. Maybe? No. Oh, no, I didn't open the chest yet. The key chest. Oh my god. Wait, no!
No!
You know why I can't jump out? Because the,
Because of woke.
No, because hitting the water activates the vibration on the controller, which means it disconnects for like a second, so I can't mash out of it.
Damn it.
I know. But yeah, also couldn't do it because of woke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be doing it.
Can't do anything anymore. Can't jump out of goop.
Okay. Sometimes those glides are a little dicey and you don't know if you're gonna make it. Jello almost killing me again because I'm reading his words.
What the hell, Jello?
What the hell,
Yeah.
man?
What's your problem?
Ask myself that every day.
No!
Look at him go. Maybe he can do it.
Maybe he can save the world.
Maybe little Spyro can change the little world.
Just a little world. Not a lot of it.
He lives in a little world.
Do you think Nasty Nork had girl power when he like trapped all those dragons?
I mean, how else did he do it?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
He's shitting and pissing. Oh, you little fucking
I hope you've learned your lesson, sir.
Again, the amount of unique enemy interactions in this game is, you know.
They were working overtime for this.
Mm-hmm. Live town.
Oi!
Oi! Ow! Okay. Oops, yeah.
Wolf Purple is the new name of my reactionary YouTube channel. Damn. Is that the JoJo stand? Yeah.
Woke purple.
Woke purple?
Yeah, Woke Purple, that's the JoJo stand.
You remember this?
Don't you remember? My favorite tarot card, Woke Purple.
Oh my god.
I like these little running lizard guys.
Yeah, they chill like that. You gotta kill them?
They're the fodder in this level, so you get them, you get butterflies from them.
Yippee!
Kind of remind me of those weird little mice dudes. I think they're in Australia or whatever, where they have like the long 2 legs and they just scoot around like that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what they're called.
Gerbo?
Yes, that sounds right.
Someone talks about charging. Oh, Spyro's like, how's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't harm metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
When he says horns.
Hard ass head.
Yeah, when he says horns, he does a little, like, ram
How's a
motion.
dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't harm metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Yeah.
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 Jerboas are from Africa, I believe. Common misconception, this is Spyro.
Was that Clancy Brown? Yes, Clancy Brown voices some of the dragons in this game.
Some of the dragons. Oh,
Some
like
of them.
50%. Yeah.
He's like one, like I said, he's one of like the 4 or 5 guys that voice all the dragons.
Alright.
Oh,
Look at him go. He's running.
quick,
Dude, he turns on a dime.
right?
That got him. Egg.
Egg!
Eggy.
Eggy! This one here. Yep.
Yeah. Fuck it up, Spyro.
I always called those enemies the Big Mamas.
The big mamas.
I don't know why.
No.
They were the Big Mamas.
Bioshock.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Everybody's stealing from these guys.
That's where their wives went.
The Spyro.
To Spyro.
It all makes sense now. Look at all them gems. Whoa.
No, I was checking. I think sometimes one of those gems can fall down there. Or like, I have a memory of that happening. It could be wrong.
He was just cooking.
They were cooking gems, and I need those.
Alright, fair enough.
So, another one of the things I really like about this game is that they were smart. So you see the sparklies?
Yeah.
Those are the sparklies of gems. So they correctly, like, if you're far enough away, they correctly didn't load the gem model from really far away. But they do have the sparkle load no matter the distance. So you can sort of, like, you know, do a scan of the horizon and see them. This one, Spyro goes, "Hey, it's on the other side of that river." And the dragon goes, "Well, why don't you glide there and find out?"
Alright.
Helpful.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Alright. Thanks, dude.
He says it a little dismissively too. He's just like, "Why don't you glide there and find out?" Damn.
Idiot. Oh.
Yeah. That was another fun discovery I remember as a kid. Being like, I can glide there? See that mountain? Yeah.
Yeah. Cooking chickens. Well, that Spyro's eyebrows can lift so high they leave his face. Yours can't.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
These vultures are a little tricky. They fly to the side, like pretending they're not gonna come after you. But they always turn around.
Rude.
Yeah.
Mm. Whoa.
Probably should have waited to activate the one before I did this. Oh well.
Whoa, 312.
That's a lot.
Yippee! We're doing it.
Not high enough. Okay. I jumped a little late and got nervous. We've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there. It says it like that.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
There. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that happening?
Whoa!
My
Sick
controller-
tricky.
My controller is acting up, I think.
I gotta get out of here.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
It's just like Dark Souls. You just roll away.
You just roll away.
Just roll away from all of your problems.
How many more plagiarisms will we find?
I can't believe this. Miyazaki's a hack fraud.
Exposing Miyazaki for the fraud that he is.
Anyways, looking forward to Night Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Phyllis says I'm gonna shower and then probably join all after.
Yay! Okay. I remember thinking these levels were so big and expansive as a kid. And I'd like run around them for hours.
Mm-hmm.
officially inviting my brother to join the call.
Ooh.
If he wants to.
Careful of that little goo.
Yeah, I know. Again, reading chat.
I would have lost my mind if you died to like the bucket size of
bucket size
just
goo.
like, ah!
This is the first time in history. Also, hello.
Hello.
Fox, I feel like you got Fox recently, and I need a new one.
You're real quiet.
You're a quiet lad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a new headset.
Let me just turn you up a little bit. Would you like to introduce yourself to the chat?
Hello, my name is Jared. I am Amy's little brother. Well, Yams, I suppose I should say that.
Either is fine. People know me by both names. Hello for the first time ever. On stream, live on stream. My brother.
Whoa!
He's
I didn't
real.
know they weren't called Big Mamas. You just always called them that I didn't know it was a name you made up.
You were gaslit for years about Big Mama.
I was like 5, okay?
Gaslit for years.
I don't think any of the Norks have official names.
In the pocket of Big Mama.
Not this way. I'm gonna
It's
go
like the
this way.
time in gaming where every game had like a little book that came with it, all like the enemy names in it, you know?
Or, like,
Yeah.
you'd hit the credits and they'd tell you everyone's name.
Yeah, so I just assumed it was something like that.
No. They were just called Big Mamas to me.
Because they're just making a big old thing of stew and like, that's what mamas would do.
That's what a
They're
Big
making-
Mama would do.
That's what a
Oh,
Big
true.
Mama would do.
They were so real for that.
Yeah.
The target.
The target. Do you know how
Whoa!
fucking... Yeah, do you know how fucking genius I felt the first time I figured that out? I was like, that's a target!
I'm
Wait
the
a second.
smartest kid alive.
Speaking of figuring something out, someone mentioned it in chat. It took an embarrassingly long amount of time for me to realize Yam was an anagram of Amy, and I'm her brother. It took like 3 years.
That's funny. This one. He talks about Destiny. Good job, Spyro! Keep up the great work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny. And Spyro's like, Destiny? I just want to kick some. Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure!
Just do your job.
Don't say that word, Spyro.
Well done, Spyro!
Oh, well
Keep up
done.
the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
I don't care what you want.
I just want to kick some ass!
Let me do it. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
Please, oh please. Let Spyro say ass.
Let Spyro say ass. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
Cookie.
Whoa. Yeah, we're still missing some.
I.
I...
What is that? What didn't I get?
Hey, chat. Like the stream if you think Spyro should say ass.
Why did I get this guy at? This one talks about Sparks. Hi, Spyro! Sparks the Dragonfly's been doing a good job protecting you. Be sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Doesn't do anything against purple goop.
Hi, Spyro! Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Okay. Can I say ass now? No, Spyro. No.
Hang on.
Oh, by asking, he said it already.
But it wasn't real.
Oh.
My heart goes out to him. He had such a simple wish.
One wish.
Spyro, make a wish, buddy. Ass.
Yes.
No.
$99 for an UAC Universal. Let Spyro say ass. Thank you for the money. You don't gotta give us money.
Thank you for the money. Goodness. A sizable donation to the Let Spyro Say Ass Fund.
I think we made it.
Foundation.
I think he can say ass now.
Oh, I didn't go up here. Duh.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll do that after. I have a level to do. Yeah, I
But
was
it
just
doesn't-
confused that I
Look at
was still
reverse.
missing gems.
Yam has already showed the Norks mooning the camera chatter. But thank you for the $5.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah. We
We'll
got
probably
full,
see it again.
We got full Nork ass on full view, bro.
So this level is interesting, where you can actually do it backwards.
Oh.
You're supposed to go this way, and then go through the caves, and then finally the exit is like down there. But there is a ledge that you can fly to if you just hug this cliffside right here, and then you can do the level backwards. I'm not.
Oh.
I do need to go down there to get something, but I won't do it backwards. I'll show you the intended way.
Wow. A purist.
Yeah, I'm a purist. Spyro purist.
Pyro purist.
So this guy is huge. He's like, word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Hi, Ulrich.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
My favorite thing about old Spyro games is that everyone has like clay putty hands.
Yeah.
You don't?
Oh, how do we tell him?
Oh!
No, wait.
Wait.
Pitter patter.
Hey, what is your opinions on Spyro and Cinder games? If you really remember a like mid-2000s Spyro and Thunder game.
I know.
You sold them at our yard sale, and I'll never forgive her.
I'll never forgive myself, if I'm being honest. And like, I've been looking for copies of them again, because I want the PS2 copies, because those are the ones that we had. I've never been able to find them.
Wow.
I do want them again, though. And I was floating earlier that I would like to do a little Spyro series showcase and play a bunch of the games. Definitely playing those. And chat, if you don't know about the Legend of Spyro trilogy, I recommend not looking up anything about them, because there are some fun surprises that are like wild if you don't know what those games are like. This one. He's like, psst, Spyro. Some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in an ice cave, armor can make your feet very slippery.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
I love this. He goes, psst. Hey, Spyro!
Spyro!
You know what you do when you want to get someone's attention without drawing attention and then yell?
Uh-huh.
So he's telling you how to defeat these guys because, as you can see, they are big but also have metal.
Oh.
What do we do?
Oh my god, you killed that man.
Just push him up.
Just like ceaseless discharge from Dark Souls 1.
Oh my god.
More plagiarism.
More plagiarism.
Okay.
See that platform? You can glide to it.
You can glide to it.
Want to see me glide back again?
At this point, I'm surprised he didn't have to free Calamine from a crystal in the DLC.
Oh, right.
Wait, Crystal Dragon!
Yeah.
See!
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The connections run so deep. This guy just says thank you for releasing me.
Andor.
Thank you for releasing me.
That dragon should have a suit and tie with that voice. It's like, I'm late for work.
Thank you for releasing me.
That was just a man.
How come y'all are playing the PS1 version and not the reignited version?
Because this one's
Oh,
better.
that's better.
I'll play the reignited one eventually. The reignited version is good, but this one is better.
Now you know.
Now you know.
Want my dragon dads? Yeah, you'll get them. You'll get them eventually.
Double jump bug and reignited.
You're snowballing me. Hi, Jello. This one says thank you for releasing me, but old.
Thank you for releasing me.
But
I
old.
believe it's
Tim,
the
you were right.
exact same voice line as the one in Town Square.
That one? No.
Yeah. But they have the same old thank you for releasing me.
Are you talking about the one that's like you have to glide to it and it's on top?
Yeah,
Thor?
on top.
No, he has the pathetic thank you for releasing me. You know,
Ah.
thank you for releasing me. That one.
Get him.
It will be fun, I think, to classify all of the thank you for releasing me types. We have old, we have pathetic, we have suit and tie.
Suit and tie. Yeah.
White collar.
Jello is not in the call. Yam was talking to Jello in the physical meat space.
In the real world.
Yeah.
Whoa. You got a bonk in your head.
You got a bonk in your head. I remember being so nervous doing these ones. It's like, if I miss, I will charge off the edge and die.
Go.
I gotta be so good at the game.
Now Jello's in the non-meat space. Hello, Jello.
So many friends.
Hello.
He's not.
Oh.
How does it feel to leave your flesh behind?
I said one thing.
No.
Well, I didn't hear it.
Anyway,
What if
how's
I
it
lied?
feel to leave your flesh behind?
I'm scared.
And if your flesh don't dance.
It would feel amazing to leave my flesh behind. I hate this thing.
So real.
This one. Well done, Spyro. Some dragons thought we weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong. Well, I'm ready, alright. Ready for what?
Fairweather fan dragon.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
All right. Bye, kid.
All right, I was wrong.
Christ almighty. Can you believe this kid?
God. When I was playing Fire Emblem Engage the other day, there's like a little clown princess character who like has this extremely obnoxious voice, and Amy just started repeating everything she said in like the "No, stop it" voice.
It's Hortensia for chat.
No, this isn't happening. What?
What?
My rare talent for voicing pathetic creatures.
Did you
And
know?
Valley Girls.
No. What?
At what point do you just play the game muted? What do you mean, Chatter? Do you not enjoy the sick jams? The delightful beats of Spyro?
I think they're referring to Fire Emblem.
Oh, Fire Emblem? Never mind.
Yeah, reasonable.
Never. I thought you were talking
You
about
know-
Spyro.
You know, Fire Emblem is one of those series that like Sonic that always has really good music, except the music in Engage is pretty unremarkable.
Yeah, it does not stick in your mind.
It's like, oh shit.
Shit, dude.
You know, it's actually more optimal to do this level backwards.
Yeah, but
There's less backtracking, but whatever.
it's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Exactly. And these levels are really small.
How are you so small?
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 What? Yeah, baby. Drop.
You know, playing Spyro, is this a blind playthrough? It's the exact opposite.
No.
No, this is totally blind. Amy's never played this game before.
Dude, you're doing really good for being blind, man.
Not bad, kid.
Not bad, kid.
That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure played a mean Spyro.
I think that'd be the funniest if that comment was made during Treetops.
Fuck that level.
That is one of the tougher levels. Oh, I don't need this.
Blind playthrough perfectly navigates Treetops.
In one try.
Yeah.
So was Spyro the inception of your dragon obsession?
Yep. I said that at the
Dang.
beginning.
Yeah.
Come on, Jello. Were you not watching the stream, dude?
I was. You said that it was your first video game, so I figured the timeline checked out, but
It was my first video game, but I think it was also like my first real exposure to like dragons and stuff, and I've liked dragons ever since. Just like Spyro.
Whoa.
Technically my first video game. It was a hand-me-down video. Might have been Pokemon Go.
Oof.
Game kind of loud. Yeah, I was worried about that. Here, I'll turn it down a bit.
Because it was okay before.
Yeah, I think Jared is just also kind of quiet. Turn down
Just
a
a
little.
little guy.
Change the volume slider to make things louder.
Sounds good!
Sounds alright to me.
Sounds pretty cool.
I would love it to just cut back to Spyro and he just goes, skateboards!
I thought you were gonna say skibbity.
No.
Joke about that, but that's like a third of the gameplay in Spyro 3.
Oh yeah, skateboard.
Skateboard. Whoa, almost right into the goo. Alright, boss time.
Oh, baby.
Right into the goo.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Right into the goo. It's like the Gnasty Gnork goo.
Good nasty, good nork go.
Goo.
Go.
I was gonna say, that's just a Will noise. Goo.
The Guardians of Go. Thank you for laughing at my Guardians of Gahul joke.
I'll always laugh at a Guardians of Gahul joke. Look out, Spyro! You'll have to be careful of the scroom of Uglamore. Oh.
Those guys will just run off if you dodge them.
Big Mama.
Are they flammable from behind?
I don't know. I guess I never tried. Let's see if I can get one. Yep, they are. Crazy.
I haven't been here since the start. Have you told the Spyro on a convention story?
It has been repeated a number of times.
Okay.
And including like the pitch to this very stream, I think. But in case anyone here hasn't heard it before, there was a convention in our town once. It was a very small one at like a college, and they had like a games room set up. And there was a PlayStation there, and it had Spyro 1 hooked up. And I was like, cool. And there was no memory card or anything in it. But I was like, I love Spyro. And my friends like kind of like tottered off to like look at the art room or just like walk around or whatever. And I was like, I don't really want to go in there, so I'm just gonna play Spyro for a while. And then when they came back to get me, I had 100% of the game.
As you do.
And I never saw, obviously, because I didn't know the person who owned the PlayStation or the game or anything, but I like to imagine the person who owned it coming back to a fully completed file, but there was no memory card, so they couldn't save it. Like, what would they say?
What could they possibly do?
So there's the boss. And the dragon's like, this guy thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I'll tell you one thing. You should watch his back.
Oh shit.
Oh.
This guy
some
thinks
kind of
he's
hint?
so cool. You don't
Maybe.
know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
Oh shit, alright, Clancy.
I love how much Clancy is the dragons.
Yeah.
Right? He's good at what he does.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I was directing this, I would also probably find myself going, well, Clancy's doing it the best and the fastest, so I guess he's gonna cover most of my dragon list.
Aw, shit, dude.
Oh my god.
Me after eating something spicy.
Oh, that was a close one. Oh, okay. Well, he let that happen.
Yeah, man. What's going on?
Victim blaming.
Oh.
Jesus. Whoa!
Oh my god, you killed that man.
I killed the man.
He died. He's gone.
He's gone.
That's it. He's gone.
Gone.
Okay, bye. We're still missing some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my. That's,
No.
I was
That's
thinking, I was like, this
magical.
may happen. I may eat shit.
Fuck.
Big Mama.
Big Mama.
Big Mama.
Big
Come out to play.
I always like the skybox for this level.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's
like-
evocative.
Looks like the side of like those wizard bands you like hear about. Yeah, thank you.
I mean, I had to design one of those for Moe's character in Sweetwater, and I just had to, like, it took me hours to fake a decal on it.
I always love it when I make a joke that makes one person laugh. I have to thank them.
3,000 gems.
Shoutouts to the Gelmeister. He laughed at my joke.
He laughs at all my jokes.
Alright, next world.
Next world.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafters world if you are ready.
If you dare.
If you dare.
If you're cool enough.
But I understand if you aren't.
If you
he's
fucking
gone.
rip.
Yeah, chat. His name is Gosnald. What of it?
Is that a problem?
Not a problem? You got a problem with my boy Gosnald?
What did you just say to me?
This guy thinks it's okay to make fun of Gosnald.
Yeah,
He's
Gosnald
the
the
second
Lucky.
to best home world.
My favorite classic animated character, Walt Disney's Gosnald the Lucky Rabbit.
Oh.
Wow, a reference for nobody.
Last night I was like, Amy bullied me on stream, and you're like, no, I don't.
Ow! Yeah, I love those guys.
Me taking poison damage.
So this guy, he says, "Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves." But he rolls the fuck out of his R's. Listen to this.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
I'm a
Whoa.
snake, you see.
I'm a snake.
Release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, recover the eggs.
One of my favorite bits ever that like plays in my head a lot, but like I think the audience for quoting it is pretty small and it's not really funny on its own. Is and the originally Star Kid, those indie musical guys, did like Harry Potter parody musicals 20 years ago when that wasn't eye roll worthy, and in their third one they remixed them basically. So the third and final musical, they're like, well, the only books we have left are these two. So it's partially based on the second one with the big basilisk fucking around and walking through the school and turning kids to stone. And they like have the basilisk foreshadowed by a guy just like a big echo effect and going,
Oh, snake! I'm a big snake! I'm over here and I'm a snake!
so every time there's just like a stupid evil giant snake. That's the first thing I think of.
Just a big snake.
I hope nobody sees me because I'm a snake!
I know the line. I did notice from that. Chatter, you're asking people if they've watched Dragon Booster. The answer is only me, probably. I don't think anyone. It was the show on Jetix. It was like about racing dragons.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like 3D, kind of like in the same way like Stormhawks, if you know what Stormhawks is.
Oh, I used
yeah,
to love
actually.
Stormhawks.
Dude, I fucking loved Stormhawks.
This level genuinely scared me as a kid. I could
Because
not.
of the big orange guys?
Yeah. They're big and loud and scary.
They are big and loud. That is true.
But them Stormhawks.
Stormhawks, though.
People are like, oh, like Slugterra, and it's just like that's how you know you're younger.
Yeah.
I watched Slugterra.
I always forget there's actually a fairly significant age gap between you and Amy, Jared.
7 years.
Yeah,
Yep.
because like in my head, siblings that are as like close in hobbies as you guys are tend to be like 2 years apart. So I'm like, and you're both adults, so like now it doesn't matter. So it's just like, yeah, they're probably like 2 years apart. It's like, oh no, not even a little bit, actually.
So,
Yeah.
coincidentally, this one, he's very proper. He's like, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you? And Spyro's like, of course not. And he's like, I didn't think so.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to double check.
Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
All right, well, I'll talk to you later, man.
Talk to you later.
Hello,
Loki.
Audit Brain.
Why didn't they get this guy to voice Loki in Marvel Rivals?
Oh, was his name Loki?
No, just that's kind of the voice.
Oh. Oh yeah, you can, again, more enemy interactions. You can watch these two wizards fighting each other.
Yeah, wizard fight.
Whoa!
Yo.
Yeah, I just think it's cool in this era of games how much like unique shit they put into each little thing. So playing the game is like looking through a toy box and finding a bunch of new stuff.
Yeah.
Come down.
He's so real for that.
Ow!
Ow.
I'm done for!
Calling it the Birth Shifters?
Eh,
A dragon says their name later.
just druids. Uh-oh.
There's some,
Ah.
some classic wizards. If you're a wizard, don't talk to me unless you look like this.
Okay.
Do not.
If you have magic and you don't have a full beard, you're not a wizard, you're an apprentice.
You're a sorcerer.
I'm so tired of people on Tumblr who say that they're supportive of wizards, but then if a wizard hasn't had their exact same life experience, it's like, you're not a real wizard. What kind of ally are you?
Damn.
So, yeah, I always found it interesting and strange that for some reason the low poly versions of those monsters are green. And then when you get closer to them, they become orange.
Orange? Huh. Makes you think.
Weird. Why did that happen?
I wonder why that is. I wonder if they were green originally and they just forgot to change that one.
Probably.
Well, I mean, their feet are green.
I see feet of green.
Oranges too.
I'm Clancy Brown.
Dragon number 42.
Bars.
And I think to myself, I smell barbecue.
Any advice on how to tell my friends and family that I'm a wizard? Oh.
Can we steer away from serious topics on this Spyro stream?
This one says, thank you for releasing me, but he like sighs first, so.
Oh, thank you for releasing me.
Why do you know that?
Have you played this game before? I thought this was a blind playthrough.
What?
I don't know, I only opened the stream saying, like, I know all of the dragon lines.
I know, but it's just like the fact that it's just like, yeah, this one specifically sighs and then says this line is like, you know.
I remember like some of their animations too. Like I can say those too if I remember them. Oh yeah, and like this one, like this wizard or whatever is like feeding one of the guys.
When Amy first was like, oh, you know what I could do for this stream? And then you demonstrated this skill by pulling up random dragons on YouTube and going, oh, this one, he says this. I was like, did you and your brother just entertain yourselves by memorizing sound bites as kids? Because multiple times, and most recently when we were there for Christmas, Amy and Jared were like, let's play Recognize the Pokemon Cries. And Oz had clearly been around you guys more while you did that, so Oz knew a few of them too. And I was sitting there like clicking random ones, and you'd be like, "That one's obviously this." And just like, I don't understand. I don't fucking understand.
I don't get it.
There used to be a site with the leaderboards, and we were like near the top.
Yeah. So can I get this guy to like stand up and do his roar? Because it's a little scary.
This specific room is what scared me, because it was like a cave, and you had to go into their den.
Oh my god. Calm down, bro. It ain't that serious.
Like, you can understand that can be scary to a kid.
Oh yeah. Be scared for less.
Hop. Hop.
Hot potato, hot potato.
Hot potato.
Cold spaghetti, cold spaghetti.
This one, he says, "Great work, Spyro. You keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter world." And he gets a little too close to the camera.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter world.
Yeah, whoa. Oh, yeah, thanks, buddy.
So Yam, would you be upset if I said my first exposure to Spyro was from Skylanders? No? I heard Skylanders was pretty good. Jared, you played Skylanders. Was Skylanders good?
I had every Skylanders giant.
Every Skylander giant?
Series of Skylanders.
Nice.
But,
was it good?
I liked it as a kid.
Okay.
I mean, I remember watching you play it and going like, this seems fun, but I never played it myself.
What was the gameplay of Skylanders? Like, what kind of game even is it?
Imagine Diablo, but for babies.
Okay.
And there's amiibos.
And amiibo.
This one,
If it.
he talks about, this is another one that rolls his R's a lot. He says, "We remember that these blue thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the Magic Crafter world." As far as like, don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Remember that these blue thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the Magic Crafter world. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Kelvin.
This son of a bitch.
Get him. Yo, this is just like that one boss that runs away from you in Bloodborne.
Oh my god, Mikolash!
Oh my god. Miyazaki!
500,
Why'd you get
500.
this one? Yippee!
Why doesn't Mikolash go na 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 na?
You should.
Should.
Eaton's Zen goes, oh!
I'm
I
playing
fucking
Bloodborne
hate
for
that
the first
guy.
time.
Oh yeah, how far in
Bloodborne
Bloodborne
right now.
did you get after Jared?
I haven't played a little bit after I beat Bloodstar Beast, but
Yeah.
so I'm not very fair. Fuck the guy in that city who shoots you with the like machine gun though.
Oh, yeah.
I went up to fight him, and then I hit him for 1 damage, and he hit me for all the damage. And I was like, okay.
Yeah,
The hunters are not balanced in that game.
No, they're pretty tough.
I only have like a few complaints about Bloodborne, and one of them is that like the hunters are way overtuned.
They roll.
They fucking McRoll.
The McRoll.
The McRoll.
McRoll.
Oh, I got him somehow.
Bro, I would eat a McRoll.
Jared, sounds like if you fused Yam and Aloha.
Why do you think me and Aloha get along so much?
Because Aloha has little brother energy.
Yeah.
Little brother coded.
Little brother coded.
Brother coded.
I sense competition.
No, chill, dude, chill. I don't want that smoke. I'm good.
This one. When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to perform a supercharge. And Spyro like shakes his head, he's like, supercharge! And then he nods and he's like, excellent! Go ahead, try it!
Supercharge!
Supercharge!
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, we'll do it
I'm
after.
so tired.
Supercharge? Excellent. That's some like your nephew in a local commercial. And that was the best take you got, energy.
Okay. So this level has these big spiders that you cannot charge, and you can't flame because they're made of metal, and they don't have any weak points.
Also terrified me as a child. Magic
Yeah.
working wonders
too.
to ruin me.
Dude, I hate these.
Although this one has tornado mages.
Yeah, the dragon up there is the one I thought of the druid's names.
He just calls them green druids.
Aloha have siblings. I'm like the youngest of 5.
Wow.
5 siblings? I actually didn't even know.
I have 2 step siblings. Don't talk to them that much.
I thought you had a brother and a sister, so.
Yeah, those are like the main ones.
Don't die, don't die, don't die! Oh no.
No!
That's what I get for trying to go fast. Just like Dark Souls.
Just like Dark Souls.
Another thing stolen.
Miyazaki looked at that one little hill you have to go up, and it's like, if they rush it, they will die.
They will die.
I will remember
Just
this.
like the boulders in Sen's Fortress.
You'll die. Like the boulders in Sen's Fortress.
I think it's funny how if you speak with like nerdy video game comparisons in the right way, you sound like a wizened elder in like a fantasy movie, like, oh yes, just like the boulders of Garrick Mal or whatever.
Yeah.
You almost said Garrick Mog.
Can you let me get away with anything?
Leave him alone!
Leave him alone!
Also, in Night Rain, he sees a clip where you get to fly and glide on a bird. Another thing stolen from Spyro.
Oh yeah, dude.
This guy, he says, this one, I think it's the same voice actor as the one who rolls his R's a lot. I don't think he rolls them as much, but he's like, please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Why does the fact that the green matter?
Do something about these green druids.
No, I
They
didn't.
insist
No,
on
I
moving
didn't.
everything in sight.
He's green, he's allowed to say it.
Oh, it's true.
True.
Drew, it.
True, it. Look at them weeble wobble around, homie.
Is that a term from like a commercial or something? Weeble wobble.
But he don't fall down. Yeah, there's a thing
Yeah.
that was like, yeah, like an inflatable thing that like wobbles around and stuff. But if you push him over, he'll get back up again.
Oh, he was like a clown or something.
Yeah, some shit like that. he'd weeble on my wobble till I fall down. He don't fall down. That's the point.
Is
That's
Flare
the
in chat?
point.
Yeah, that's Flare.
Okay, this one, Spyro goes, I hate those bugs. Bugs in there. When I become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all. And he's like, until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Supercharge.
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 I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
I'm
Thanks
sorry,
again,
Spyro.
Clancy.
Sorry, Spyro. This is your max height. You're not gonna get much bigger than this, homie.
Oh, ass.
He said it.
He said
Said it.
My man said it.
A thief.
What?
So, Amy and I also play a lot of like guess that song games, and sometimes if we do a couple bad ones in a row, I'll just silently pull and we're not having fun. I'll just silently pull up the Spyro OST because she can guess successfully every single song from the original trilogy and where it plays.
Wow.
I'm pretty rusty on Spyro 3, I gotta say. I was saying this to Will earlier, but I don't think I've played Spyro 3 for like 15 years or something. It's been a long time. So that'll be a fun one to revisit. Another thing in this game. So, fairies are Spyro's friend. And if there are fairies, no matter what happens, they will always help you.
Whoa! What did you do to be friends with fairies?
Fairies just like Spyro.
Queer ally.
Queer ally.
There was this thing I was planning on doing that I never got around to. And Amy always heckles me for it. Every song in this game has some variation of do-do-do-do. And I was planning at one point to cut that part out of every song, put them in a random order, and see if Amy can guess which song it is.
You did like one or two for me, and I did get them.
Yeah.
This one, he's like, try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding, and then he like puts his arms out and does a little gliding motion, and really explore the high caves.
Try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
I love that they're all Clancy Brown.
A lot of them are, yeah.
I mean, he does a good job.
Jumping and gliding.
That was close.
That was close.
Look out, Ted.
Look out, Ted.
Look out, Spyro. Watch out, Spyro.
Watch out, Spyro.
That's
Y'all be careful.
That's a dragon for later. Spoilers.
Why am I even watching this stream then? I already know the highlights.
I didn't say his whole line. I didn't say his whole line. Sometimes that thief over there can be troublesome.
Sometimes that thief over there can be troublesome. Take care of him for me, won't you, Spyro?
I'll torch him.
Trying to kill that thief with the falling propellers.
Oh yeah. Okay. See if I can just. Where you at, you bitch? I am. I got him.
Oz says Bobo kisses you, Yam.
Aw, Beanie. do this part kind of quick, or the bug will get you.
The bug will get you.
The bug will get you. I remember being so scared to do this part, but the reward.
Gem. Aww.
Fairy kiss, and now you have super breath.
Now you can kill all the bugs.
Yeah. I think I'll have to supercharge the other two.
Supercharge.
Supercharge. Excellent.
It ain't just charge. It's charge.
Okay, and there's shit. There's one
And
more.
there's shit. It's true. Spyro.
Hello. I'm just a little guy.
He's a little man, sir.
Sir, I'm just a little man.
You have to be nice to me.
You're right, Spyro. I, Clancy Brown, will be nice to you.
But I can't say the same about Clancy Brown, my alter ego.
Yeah, I know of him and Clancy Brown. Yes, of course.
Of course, of course.
Jarvis, hire Clancy Brown.
God, I wish Clancy Brown was in there.
They'll get him in there.
They'll get him.
I don't know.
Trying to think of who they could. I mean, I think Clancy Brown could be really good as like a Thanos or something.
I mean, he's already Lex Luthor in the other franchise.
That's true. But we don't know who he is in Marvel.
Those two talk.
I'm Clancy Brown. Ow! You killed his friend and then left him there.
Yep.
Haha.
So, this dragon is supposed to be the introduction to the flight levels, because it's the only flight level that isn't hidden, or at least up until now. It's an old dragon, and he's like, "This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings. Learn to fly. Got it."
Yeah, whatever.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Swag ever. It's like whatever, but with swag.
I've been frozen for a while and I'm very lonely, Spyro.
Every time I see that like Tumblr voice clip, I honestly think it's Chula. Because she does a good Homura.
Whoa!
Whoa.
They break?
Yeah.
Yo!
Yeah.
Break? Like from Pandora Hearts?
Yeah, man, just like that.
What's his actual name? Kevin or something?
Kevin.
Break's real name being Kevin is like
Spoiler.
Evokes the same emotion that like Belle must have felt at the end of Beauty and the Beast when he turns back into just a guy.
And you're like, oh. Well, I'm happy about the curse being gone for you, but like...
Yeah, no, I'm really happy for you, but like, you know, I just kind of got myself ready.
But true love,
yeah. No, true love. Yeah.
Are you? Anyways, have you seen the feather duster now?
Oh my god! What the fuck, right?
Yippee!
That's what's supposed to happen when you beat a flight level, but both of the times previous I hit a wall prematurely, so it ended early.
Just kunk. Whoa!
Whoa.
You've already collected so much treasure.
Yeah. Who asked?
Ow! Hey! We're coming back for you,
Yeah,
man.
we're coming back.
This could have been peaceful.
Could have had a quiet death.
Oh shit.
Ah shit. I swear I've seen the thing of that, but it's Spyro.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Here we go again.
Does Spyro say ass at some
No.
point? Where you go? Okay.
It was a bit from earlier.
Okay. I was wondering why you guys are doing it.
There's a dragon earlier where he's like, "Oh, Spyro, keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny." And Spyro goes, "Destiny? I just want to kick some," but then the dragon cuts him off. So we're like, "Let Spyro say ass."
Okay. I thought it might be like a Shadow the Hedgehog type thing, where in a later game he famously goes ass or something.
Damn, not here.
Ass. But ass died 5 years ago.
It's bullshit.
I just remembered one time when Jared was
No,
like,
no. Anyway, I have to go to work. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Toodles.
Did he actually leave?
Yeah,
I think he actually has to go to work.
Anyway, Jared was like 7 or something, and I had Shadow the Hedgehog on the GameCube, and he would play the GameCube sometimes, so we started playing Shadow the Hedgehog, and one time he came out, and he sat on the chair, and he just went, "Damn it!" And we all looked at him like, "What?" And he got in trouble.
Oh,
Shadow
And I was like,
taught him.
that's because of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Damn it. Little man's going through it.
Great.
Me when I drop my apple juice.
Honestly.
Me on the way to the second step.
Get out of the way, little sheepy. Thank goodness.
Whoa. Wow.
So, I know I've told this before, in the last Spyro stream I did, but you guys remember the Amanda show? Amanda Bynes?
Oh, yeah.
So the credits theme was also composed by Stuart Copeland. Yeah. And he straight up, for that theme, just sampled a part of this song. And I remember being little and watching the Amanda show and being like, "The fuck? The Spyro? What the fuck?"
Jared was like, "Damn it."
Yeah.
No. Did he get sued? I mean, he made the song,
No,
so
I
like.
mean, it's his song.
He didn't know he lie-wrote about it. He just did that shit.
Like sampling a song isn't enough to get like sued.
No.
Especially like back in the day.
Unless you're Vanilla Ice.
Yeah.
And you think you can get away with that shit. I never get tired of that one. You know, people will do like Spotify playlists, but then as a bit, they'll like do them themed and like all the song names will be something or whatever. There's one of those that's just someone's like, "This is my favorite playlist. It's just called Russian Roulette, and it's 5 Under Pressures and 1 Ice Ice Baby." I think it's funny.
That is funny.
It's pretty good.
Good joke, sir.
Well done.
good recounting of Tumblr posts.
Ah, a Blanca.
Ow! Why did you do that to me?
Universal, I must once again do my job today, so I give money to people to bring me joy. Playing a video game you actually enjoy. Keep being awesome. Thank you
so much.
You don't gotta give us money. But thank
hope,
you.
I hope you have a good day at work.
Yippee!
Yippee! I'm trying to change it up. Okay.
All right. No, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to workshop some stuff, man, and like it's really a scary time for me, and like
I'm working through some shit.
I'm working through some shit right now.
That Yippee had the energy of like, oh man, they did a remake of my favorite game, and then they like did the recast. You're like, this is not the same.
So I think you guys will be excited by this next dragon because it's one of the only ones that I remember the name of. But he says, welcome to Wizard Peaks. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Cool.
Jarvis!
Welcome to Wizard Peaks. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Jarvis, bash those wizards.
Jarvis, bash those wizards.
Jarvis, maximum pulse those wizards. Doctor Strange looks up, huh?
He's a sorcerer.
Will, listen, you're right. I'm sorry.
Will, I'm still not over that. You flying up to that Hela multiple times. In front of her. Just the rudest shit.
They said mean things to me after that fight.
Did they?
Yeah, they were like, do that to my ult again. I dare you. I'm like, okay, whoa.
Yes, sir. Flies up in front of you.
I am Sorcerer Supreme.
Yippee.
Whoa.
Oh, $10. Skylanders was okay until they released a new game with a full suite of $115 characters every year, culminating in blind grab bags for custom character parts. I dropped out before the cars. Damn.
Yeah,
oh wow.
Yeah, I didn't know what Skylanders was, but in my head I was like, isn't it like an amiibo gacha game or something?
Like,
yeah,
I was either like just slightly too old to get into Skylanders or slightly too poor.
You can be both.
It can be both.
Yeah,
I
would be at Target and I would see like a bunch of Skylanders you could buy, and it's like, oh my god, all these Skylanders. And that's my really good story.
Like half the video game aisle at the Walmart where I live, like was Skylander toys.
Yup.
I would always see it when I would go to Walmart because I'd always peruse the video game aisle, but not buy games because I didn't have money. But I'd be like, oh, look at all these Skylanders.
Thank you for releasing me.
You know a joy. You know a joy that I think is like gone, like the younger generation, like 15 years and younger, will never get to experience, is going to like, at one of the big bad chain superstores like a Target or a Walmart, and going to the video game area and them just having sample cabinets of all the games.
That's how I played Chibi Robo, dude.
I think they got rid of those like around COVID.
I think they were on their way out before that.
Yeah. Definitely put the nail in the coffin. Yeah.
It's such a shame because I remember as a kid, like that's where I first encountered like Soul Calibur 2.
Yeah.
And my brain, oh man.
I played like Dragon Quest 8 on that cabinet. I played like Blue Dragon, hit game Blue Dragon. Oh, that was ass.
Man. That was Microsoft's very amusing push to be like, we gotta be really cool in Japan. So we're gonna get like Akira Toriyama and whatnot for like art direction and things for Blue Dragon, and Blue Dragon sucked. And then they went over to Mistwalker Studios and like, do you have anything for us? And they're like, we have Lost Odyssey, but because you don't have Blu-ray discs, we're gonna need 4 discs for this Xbox 360 JRPG, and they're like, you got it, Chief.
That's so funny.
I love Lost Odyssey. It's so good.
Real quick, I'm gonna try and do a thing. So there's a unique interaction for these wizard guys in this level only. If you like clip them a certain way with a charge attack, instead of dying the normal way, they have a spin animation.
Oh.
It's kind of hard to do, but I'll try. I missed.
I missed.
You can keep talking, but I'll try and do it.
Yeah.
I need to play
Yeah, there we
Lost
go.
Odyssey.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they normally just flip over like that, but yeah, okay, cool.
Huh.
We always talk about Lost Odyssey, and I always go, man, I need to play Lost Odyssey, because like there was like no JRPGs in the 360, because there was like Lost Odyssey, Last Remnant, I think, and then
Last Remnant, yeah.
And then Final Fantasy 13.
Was White Knight Chronicles a 360 game?
No, that was PS3 exclusive, actually.
All the JRPGs were on PS3 except for like a few of them.
So I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. At this point, I don't know what games were on what console. It is usually more accurate for me to just go, is that a game I associate specifically with Will? And if so, I'm gonna guess it's an Xbox game.
Yeah. Oh, Resonance of Fate is also a great one. That soundtrack is so good. Resonance of Fate is a very intriguing RPG, but it gets a little stupid by the end for the gameplay. It's a snowball game where if like you start to lose, you lose bad. But New Dragon.
This one says, it's okay, while you were talking, I was trying to remember. He's like, listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It's at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there. Artisan home? Waterfall. Sounds good! Yeah. That one is supposed to hit to the thing that I unlocked like 2 hours ago.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home, waterfall. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
What about Enchanted Arms? Oh man, you mean the RPG that's big selling point was that they had 100 possible party members and it was by From Software?
Man. Games where you can have a high double-digit number of party members. Shake my head.
Not a fan.
I'm not a fan.
Pokemon?
I'm not a fan.
But but Infinite Fusion. There was also Eternal Sonata.
Yeah, I know they walked this back. I'm kind of over Infinite Fusion since, you know, it's very cool, and I do still think it's probably the best Pokemon game because it's actually got like quest integration and quality of life, and you can unlock good shit. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I played it 2 years ago. I was like, this is great. And it's like, what did you guys update in the last 2 years? And it's like, well, we added like 11 new Pokemon. It's like, okay, that makes sense.
Blowhard.
Yeah.
That was a boss. Yeah, you can go ahead and confront Blowhard.
I'm confronting Blowhard right now.
Dude, Blowhard.
I was like, okay, there's you know, when I finished the game, there's still no there's no Cianwood City, there's no Olivine City, and there's no like Rural Islands area in Johto. They're just like, we're not doing that. I was like, okay, so they've got Chuck and Jasmine on the Sevi Islands, and most of the Sevi Islands are kind of underbaked, which like they always were, but like,
Right.
yeah. And I was like, okay, it's really cool that they've got all this post-game heavy quotes. And I love the way you progress through Johto, and it's like, I can't wait to see how they wrap that up once the game is like heavy quotes done. And it's like, oh no, we're finished. It's like, what do we need to work on? It's like, well, you could change it so actually the fusion setup is less stupid. You know, just little stuff like when you unfuse Pokemon, their abilities are just randomized. It's like, I don't know. I feel like you could set some kind of flag.
Right.
Like, and like, I'm sure it's hard because it's a complicated mechanic, but it's also like, that's the type of stuff that if they were like, listen, we haven't done much in 8 months, but we finally figured out how to make this work, and obviously it required some ground up reworking of systems that have been in the game, and I'd be like, that's great. I'll let you dragon real quick.
He's an old dragon. He's like, thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again? I'm out of here.
Goodbye out of here.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have
Yes,
no
it's great.
idea how long I've been trapped in crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
El Shaddai was also on the PS3 chatter. Because I had it.
I mean, I was mostly talking about like it's not exclusive, but JRPGs in general. But there wasn't a lot compared to like PS3.
El Shaddai wasn't a JRPG.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I didn't know. I was talking about JRPGs chatter.
Yeah. And just real quick to finish what I was leading to. It's like, okay, what does the dev team for Infinite Fusion think they should be spending time on? It's like, well, we're adding like legendary events that are weird and strange and not that good. It's like, okay, odd choice. Like, and also, we know you guys are really bothered by the fact that like the Pokedex entries aren't unique for the fusions, and I was like, no, that never bothered me. I just assumed that was obviously something you wouldn't be able to do, and it creates kind of funny results sometimes because of the bullshit. Like, anyway, we decided to implement AI to do all this stuff, and it's like, no, and then they undid that, but like at the same time, it's like, how was that like the next thing to do on your menu?
Right.
You know?
Whoops. Hooray! Game Freak devs be like, should we do this? Absolutely not, but it should be our priority. Rawr.
Some of the shit in those internal, like, Game Freak Mega Leak documents where you got to, like, see what they were focusing on. It's like, what were you people doing?
I remember as we were reading through it, there was one person who had, like, all these incredible ideas and kept getting shot down. I was like, God damn it.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you are ready. Probably hasn't been evident, but each of the balloonists here, which take you to the next home world, they're like, well, I can't do it unless, like, I'm really sad that so many of the eggs are stolen, so I can't take you to the next world, so you have to, like, rescue so many eggs or, like, get so many treasure or whatever. But since I've been completing everything, I'm like, I've already met all of their requirements before I even speak to them, so...
You're so cool.
I do remember, like, struggling with some as a kid, obviously, and being like,
Oh, yeah.
oh, and then finally getting enough and seeing the new world and being like, oh, man.
Wow.
Wow.
I struggled like that in Sonic Unleashed. Where they have you collect those, like, sun and moon tokens in order to, like, go forward. And I'm like, whoa.
Well, hell.
Well, hell.
Nasty Knock has turned our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful. I'm sure it was.
Whatever, man.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
It's like the most sincere he's sounded this whole time.
Now it's a poison swamp.
Yo, yeah, woohoo! Yeah, woohoo, chatter, woohoo!
Woohoo!
Used to be such a nice swamp.
Baba Booey.
Me when it was a nice swamp.
This is my swamp.
Whoa, dude, it's like he's in the room with us.
Do you see the ogre in the room right now? Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry, very good noise.
Yeah.
Ugh!
Ugh.
Oh, fuck. Bitch turns pink.
I guess I killed him, but that guy will shoot at the chicken as like his idol.
No, leave the chicken alone.
Exactly, that's why I killed him.
Good.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Woo! Oh, we're back in it.
We're so fucking
way back in it.
chat. Chat. We're back.
We're back.
Swarm.
Chat, become Jarvis. That was Clancy again. He's just got such a good voice.
I've incorporated Baba Booey into my lingo. There you go.
Man, you know, I'm not a real Venture Brothers guy, but you know one of Clancy Brown's best roles is, I think his name's like
Red. Oh,
is it Red Skull's a real supervillain from
Oh, what is, I know who you're talking
Red
about.
Mask? Crimson Skull? Like there's
Red Death. Thank you, chat.
Red Death.
It's amazing.
He's really, really good as Red Death.
That's also my favorite kind of a character.
Oh yeah, he's great.
This one goes, watch out. He goes like, watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Loud.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
I think for exactly one of the worlds, they should have had you rescue the same dragon over and over again. He's just like, I'm sorry, do they keep getting me?
Is Will ready for the next Trails game? I don't play Trails games.
Yeah, Will.
Every little bit I've heard of them, I'm like, I'd hate these.
No, you would fucking despise them. And, this is like the one major point I did not talk about in my 5-hour review because like it would have taken so long to explain it. But as I was playing Three Houses, because everyone's like, it's the Persona game. It's the Persona Fire Emblem, which is funny because there is a Persona Fire Emblem.
Oh, right.
I was like, I understand why people are saying that, you know. You've got time slots in the day. It's about raising social links a little more than combat. It's bad, you know. And then I played it. I was like, no, this is Cold Steel 2. It's really specifically the plot of like the last third of Cold Steel 1 and then all of Cold Steel 2. Especially on Claude's route. And I messaged Jay, and he was like, fucking thank you. Someone finally understands. No one else has played both of these games. And I will say, I'm obviously famous Trails hater. I will say, Cold Steel 2 is a way better game. Even in writing, honestly. 3 Houses.
Oh, is that one finished?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
This one goes, oh, great, good work? I think good work. Good work, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all of the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I really want to do is get out of this swamp.
Also, this dragon is lying down for some reason. He's the only one that is lying down. He's chilling.
He's serving.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Some chatter says, Will, what JRPGs do you like? Do you like Lost Odyssey?
Yep. Lost Odyssey is quite good. Metaphor is excellent. trying to, because I've played a fair number. It's got problems, but like, you know, if I play Persona again, I'm not so sure. I have to, I have to like give that another whirl. I like Resonance of Fate, even if that thing's kind of a mess. Yeah, definitely. Because I grew up on like Xbox, right? So
yeah,
that was more of like the action in the shooter games.
Yeah, you weren't gonna get like your Final Fantasies or your Dragon Quests or anything like that on it. No.
Yeah, I played 10, you know, because I did eventually get a, you know, PlayStation. But I will say RPGs, especially like turn-based ones, my brain kind of shuts off for the plot after a while, because I'm like, this is so long at this point. Or it's a thing of like, it does just become a game of like, well, you need to grind, and the moment a game asks me to grind, I tune out. My brain is not built for it.
That's the best thing about like modern JRPGs, that they go like, oh wait, you don't like grinding? I get it. Yeah.
That is true. They have really done a good job like ungrinding.
Yeah. Because Metaphor has a lot of great design choices to like get around that. And Lost Odyssey actually was one of the reasons I did finish it, was because its mechanic was you'd go into an area, and every time you fought enemies, you'd more or less like level up every single time until you hit a hard stone wall that went, that's it. That's as high as you can go in this area unless you like want to waste time. And I was like, thank you. So the game like remained at a decent difficulty the entire time. The only problem with Lost Odyssey is it does have the cardinal sin, I believe, of, all right, you're playing the game, and the party splits in a very particular way. I hope you leveled up everyone equally. And I was like, no. So you're in this area where it's like, well, these 4 are partied up, so 2 of your guys are level 40, and these 3 are level 30. And I'm like, oh, no.
Oh, no.
Don't do that, please.
Yippee.
Yeah, babe!
Dude, you're gaming.
I'm gaming. We're on a good pace.
I was gonna say, it feels like you're kind of crushing this.
I'm in the 4th world out of 6. And
hey!
we haven't even hit 3 hours yet, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's funny, I never even heard of Metaphor until the Game Awards. That, yeah, for a lot of people that seemed to have been the case. They really didn't like hype it up as much as I would have expected.
Yeah, thinking about it, the only reason I knew it was coming out was because Aloha kept talking about it.
Yeah, like I played the demo that came out,
which is really
I was like, this is pretty fucking good.
I wasn't expecting it to be so Persona, you know?
It's very Persona.
Yeah.
Which is like not bad at all, because like honestly, I kind of like the general Persona system. That like my first thing I would change about it would not be the gameplay.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah, Metaphor basically looks at Persona and goes, all right, here are the bones that work and are really good. What can we trim or like make cleaner? And they did it for all of it.
Pretty cool.
Real quick, these guys are the scariest enemies.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
I hate them.
Awful.
Like the Plants vs. Zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This level's the first one that's like a little difficult. These frogs fucking suck. Their attack is very quick. They try and get you. They got like a ton attack.
Will that? Yeah, it was very. Let me get this straight. I'm fighting freaking dragons.
Yeah, dude. When are we playing Forsaken?
Forspoken.
Forspoken, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I know what. I'll tell you when. Never, because that game is like obviously the writing and all that is terrible. I tried playing the demo and I was like, "Thank you for saving me money. I already knew I wasn't gonna spend." This controls like ass, team.
Ass team. Ain't that the people who did the Silent Hill 2 remake?
Yeah.
God, that might be the most crow I've ever eaten about like a
Hey.
before and after opinion. Which, like, great. You love to be wrong as a
Yeah.
hater.
I am very happy that we were all wrong about that remake. It's great. It's good to have nice things. This one is a favorite dragon of me and my brother. He comes out and he's like, "Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They're cold-blooded killers. Attack frogs? And this used to be such a nice swamp."
Roscoe.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
It's a very good read on that. Are there any old games you'd love to see be remade?
Guys of Arcadia.
Nice.
Yeah.
Public.
Yeah. I mean, they were working on that, but I think they got shit-canned.
Yeah, it's gotten shit canned like multiple times, and I'm like,
Oh,
well,
right.
you know.
Fire Emblem Tetlius, but I'm scared.
Right.
Yeah, that one, like, a remake of Skies of Arcadia, I would trust. I don't want a sequel, but I think a remaster would be really cool.
Yeah.
Especially because the game's got some jank. It needs a little bit of work, but not that much. Any kind of Tellius remake or reboot, I'd be like, don't you do it.
I'd like to see.
Help
I'd like to
him.
see Ape Escape.
Yeah?
A new Ape Escape game would be
Oh
cool.
shit.
Oh, no. But, you know, courtesy of Astrobot, maybe it'll create some interest.
Yeah, maybe they'll have the Fire Emblem Smash Bros. Effect.
You know?
One can hope.
I'm a predictable sack of shit. I would love Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 Blueburst to be remade. Don't change the gameplay, just make it look a little nicer. Don't you dare touch the music. But if I was going to do a weird pick, I'd love Dark Watch to get another try. And definitely clean up some of the parts of it. But the general concept is you are a vampire cowboy that like works for a secret organization that's all about like fighting the undead and banshees and shit like that. It was, oh my god, it was so good.
Will, I love games that are like all the way that part of your aesthetic, like fucking Evil West.
Evil West is so good. You know what? I did kind of get a Dark Watch remake, and it was Evil West.
Yeah, like I spaced out, and I thought you were talking about Evil West. I was like,
no, no. Dark Watch was definitely different. It actually inspired the general aesthetics for Evan Ward because I just love the vibe of it. There's a lot of stink on it though, unfortunately, because it's like early 2000s in Japan being like, oh, how do we handle like Native Americans?
Dude,
Things like that.
I don't know, like, there's something about, maybe it's like a, here, go for this dragon first.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age. Oh no. Why, I remember. Gotta go!
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age. Oh no. Why, I remember. Gotta go.
So mean.
Yeah.
But you were saying there, Jello?
Oh, I don't remember.
Why, when I was your age?
It wasn't that interesting.
Okay. I'm trying to think of like other old games that would be fun to, yeah.
You know, a game, like a weird game that I really wanted to be good actually, but like obviously wasn't going to be, is the for PS1 and N64, there was a Toy Story 2 video game.
Oh.
That is pretty fucking good. And when Toy Story 3 came out, legitimately, I was like, what if they kind of did the same thing? Because that was a good game. And like obviously no, why would they? But like...
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah,
I need to go to my 9 to 5.
Whoa. Okay. Darn. Have to be careful now.
Careful, Spyro.
This level's also stingy with like with fodder to get butterflies.
Huh? Like, I'd love to see like an F-Zero remake.
God, Nintendo just doesn't want F-Zero to exist.
It's pretty funny.
Looking.
Oh, but in the same way that like, I'm sure the Fire Emblem crew is like, well, thank God Sakurai opened up more markets for us. I feel like Nintendo's like, that son of a bitch Sakurai, bringing F-Zero into the public's eye just as we were about to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
It'll never happen, but another classic, Mother 3 probably deserves an official port.
Yeah, I mean, that's the bare minimum. I don't even care about those games, but I'm like, you know, come on.
The fan translation for Mother 3 was like shockingly good. It's like famously good.
This guy, he's big, and he goes, "I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!" And I was like, how about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all. And then the guy kind of gives a look like, fuck.
I didn't think of that. Bubba!
Bubba.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Surprised Pikachu face.
We are dragons after all.
Some fun gaming news. I don't know if you saw this, but Sony recently announced that they canceled 2 live service games, one of which was a God of War live service. I was like, what the fuck are you idiots doing over there?
Money.
Money.
Can
Concord beefing it as, huh?
What's the definition of live service? Like a Fallout?
Like Overwatch.
Like Overwatch? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a game that has consistent updates and battle passes and everything like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
God of War being such a story-focused game, just mind-boggling. I mean, they tried multiplayer once. There was a versus God of War game, and that didn't shake out super hot.
Why not?
Honestly, Concord just eating so much ass might help Sony look at the what was originally 12 live service games in development and go, no, maybe we shouldn't.
Wow. Oh man. The state of every creative industry right now, dude.
Yeah. It's also wild to look at the budgets because it's kind of assumed based on information we have that like the latest Call of Duty costs 700 million to make, which is absurd. Like nothing should cost that much to make.
Why?
Gun.
I don't know.
That's more than the whole creative team will make in their whole lives.
So let's think about this for a second, right? There's obviously making the game, but also don't they have to pay for the licenses for the guns in the game, right?
There
they don't
is
use
that.
fake guns, they use real guns, right? Then
actors, depending if they want to get like a celebrity, because I'm sure they've got one or two.
Yeah, right. Obviously, they have like 20 million different game modes, right? They have Warzone, they have zombies, they have, you know, normal Call of Duty. So it's like good amount of content, because those games are like what, 200 something gigabytes, right, worth of content. You know, I don't think it's still I'm ever gonna find a way to make 7 billion gajillion smangy dangs worth it, but yeah.
You know, Will, you've been my sole source for game stuff because I'm so out of the loop for so long that now whenever like you want to hear the latest news, I get so worried. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like ready for you to be like, did you hear that Sony teamed up with Tesla to put like brain chips in people and everyone who tested it died or some shit?
Yeah, man, that would be weird.
So this one, I'm actually not gonna preemptively because I just want you to hear what he says. I think it's funny.
Oh.
Also, his name is Cletus.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I've got to go.
How does it feel, Spyro?
Did you enjoy that?
I thought it was pretty funny.
I didn't want to ruin that one.
It's very silly.
I don't know.
Well,
I just,
okay.
So much gaming news is bad.
Yeah. I mean, there's good stuff happening.
I fear.
Like, I mean, Marvel Rivals, everything it's doing is
fine, yeah.
Though they are insane in the fact that, like, yeah, we're going to try to release a hero every, like, month and a half. I'm like, what?
I mean, that tracks. There's a lot of overlap between the already existing heroes, so...
Dude, there was a post on Twitter where it's just like, man, dude, it's kind of wild how Marvel Rivals is doing a better job of getting people into comics than fucking the MCU as a whole.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's so real.
Because it's actually like, there's like lore tabs and stuff, and you get attached to a character you're gonna play, so...
Yeah. I've been kind of curious about going back and watching, like, the old MCU movies, because every once in a while I get clips shown to me from, like, Civil War, and I was like, you know what? This actually kind of kicks ass.
Civil War was kind of great, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, Iron Man 1 is, like,
yeah.
Iron Man 1 is really good. You know, you said old MCU, and I was thinking, like, the first Daredevil movie, not fucking Civil War.
Yeah.
No, Daredevil is not a part of that series just yet.
Yeah, I know, but it's just weird to think of, like, I guess those movies are old now.
Yeah.
You know what was a funny moment was Amy and I needed to kill some time, so we went to the movies because we had nothing to do because we just got to Toronto and we didn't live anywhere yet. And it was like, well, what's on? And the only thing we were even like, I guess I could watch this, even though neither of us MCU at all, was the Deadpool Wolverine movie. And it was a really rare instance where I think like we walked out of something and I was initially more charitable about something we both disliked than Amy was, because I was like, oh, it was okay. And Amy just goes, I think a Deadpool movie that isn't funny is a failure, actually.
Well, what I said, I was like, I think people that aren't funny shouldn't be allowed to write Deadpool.
I mean, that makes sense. It's also frustrating because, like, you know, Deadpool has definitely devolved into like, haha, tacos, like kind of that kind of energy, you know?
You mean,
meanwhile,
it's more like, haha, a penis, but you
right,
know.
Right, yeah, it definitely has devolved to that. Meanwhile, if you read like the Gwenpool comics,
dude, I love Gwenpool. She's so cute.
Well, it's also there's such clever use of the media for her power set and whatnot.
Yeah.
So.
We're in treetops, Jolo.
Leaves call.
I somehow don't remember this map.
Gwenpool is.
It's a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah. It's a little.
Oh. Old games.
Old video games.
For what it's worth, as a kid, I did not get it at all. I was just like, these are more monster creatures.
Yeah.
Ah, these are different in the remake.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yep. Woof. Old games.
Yep.
Don't worry, we're gonna get through this as quick as possible.
Me playing the old video game level and shaking my head the entire time so people know that I'm not agreeing with it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd be curious to go check out some of the older MCU stuff.
Yeah.
It was very funny that like originally they were gonna have Edward Norton be like the go-to Bruce Banner, and his first movie was like kind of eh. Something fell through in the contracts. They're like, Mark Ruffalo, and he was like, okay, and now this dude's doing just fine on cash.
Or even the fact that like, oh, what are their names? Chris Hemsworth is Thor?
Yeah.
And the actor that plays Loki. They were both like very strange picks at the time.
Yeah.
That's funny to think about.
I mean, like Robert Downey Jr. was also like.
That's
straight
true.
pick.
Yeah.
He was like, he was kind of washed up.
Mhm.
Yeah, he was.
He was like a drug addict, you know, like. And then he got clean for the Iron Man role. And it's kind of, you know.
And to be fair, he is perfect as Tony Stark.
Jarvis.
Jarvis, buy that country.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably a video essay out there talking about how like the MCU is so successful due to like the casting decisions of the early like stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then they forgot. They forgot.
They forgot.
This one is like, greetings, Spyro, for an amazing tour of the treetops. Don't just stop at one supercharge. And Spyro goes, huh.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp,
No!
you can really go far.
I got it wrong!
I mean, the first one out of 55, that's not bad.
No! That one up there!
Oh.
Damn.
Fake fan.
Fake fan. I'm a fake fan.
But you could do
no!
a super jump. That's the end of the charge. Whoa, camera.
It's okay. Nobody likes this level.
Yeah.
And not just for the racism reasons.
Yeah.
It's also the meanest level in the game.
Yeah. I also think Tom Holland makes a good Spider-Man, but I don't like how they wrote the Spider-Man movies.
Yeah. I liked Vulture, though.
Yeah.
I was kind of surprised when they were like, oh, it's going to be Vulture. I was going, oh, all right. And then I saw it and I was like, you know, if you're going to do it, this is pretty rad.
Yeah, talking about actors is the reason I remembered the Wolverine Deadpool movie, because the only good joke in the movie is that they're like, it's such a like a, you know this guy, right? Aren't you happy because you know this guy sort of movie.
Oh yeah.
And they meet Chris Evans, who's obviously Captain America, but like he's been in purgatory, so his outfit's destroyed. And they're like, oh hell yeah, we got him. And he's like, all right, let's go, guys. And then they're about to enter a fight. And he goes, flame on, because he turns out to be
the Human Torch.
Cash, but yeah.
I did think that was an excellent joke.
That was a great joke. And then he dies and explodes. And it was like, that's really funny. And then that was the only good joke in the whole movie.
Anyway, the dragon I recited earlier, it's this one. I got it wrong.
Lyle.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
We'll go through this level normally to get all the gems and shit, and then I'll show you the. What the fuck?
No!
I was gonna say I'll show you the bullshit of this level, but apparently we didn't even need to wait that long.
It's treetops. It's all bullshit.
Fucker, don't you dare! Again!
Be gone. Again!
Again!
Again.
Aloha, when are we gonna play more PSO?
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, guys, you love PSO.
We love PSO.
We love PSO.
And very technically, if you wanted, we could play the real deal, because I have the GameCube and all that shit.
Oh, yeah, true.
Which, Will, is that the game that, like, got an official remake or some shit, but, like, in a really bad way?
Yeah, PSO 2, PSO Online 2, yeah, it was...
Yeah.
I remember we all downloaded the MMO to play it together, and then it just, like, it was on, like, Windows Store.
Yup.
And it, like, it had so many issues and bugs that, like, half of us couldn't even play.
And it ate like 100 gigs from the hard drive, and you weren't allowed to delete it because that's how the Microsoft Windows Store worked. It was all kinds of fucked.
It was some weird stuff, yeah.
I was so bummed.
And that's why we just played PSO 1 instead.
And I was like, look at this untainted marvel.
Rivals.
Oh! It makes me so sad, but like the smartest thing they could do with Phantasy Star is to just re-release episodes 1 and 2 as a phone game. I hate that that's probably the best way to do it.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta
But I'd
phone
take
it in.
You gotta phone it in. Whoa!
You're so fast. You're like super duper charged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Okay, so that's one. Yeah. The idea is that those sleeves are supposed to show you how to get up here, but they do run away pretty quickly. So if you miss their pathing, you have to figure it out on your own, which is a little tricky. So that's one of them. There's another one now.
Supercharge.
Supercharge. That red one isn't so bad to figure out. It's the green one that's really stupid.
Green is mean.
Green is mean.
But Jello.
Yeah?
Jello is green.
I shan't.
Okay.
Oh, what? I did.
No.
Here we go.
Oh, I see what you need to do. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of dirty. Whoa, okay, maybe I didn't see what you needed to do. What the fuck?
Yeah, no. Fuck treetops.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck treetops.
Dude, I never would have figured that out. What?
This is one of the ones that it took a very long time for me to figure this out.
Yeah, the skill rec for treetops is like twice the rest of the game combined.
It's one of the tougher ones. Alright.
What the hell?
This
I remember
one-
going, how the fuck do I get over there? Look in the remaster trilogy, looked it up and went, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yep. This guy. He goes, that was quite a ride, Spyro, and he wipes his brow. You've learned a lot since you were a young glider. And Spyro goes, yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, this one I remember. Fuck off, Jed.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
I don't know, man.
Jesus Christ, victim blaming.
The victim blaming.
God, that shit is brutal, though.
Yep.
That's treetops.
That's treetops, but we're done now.
Anyway, that's the super boss of this game.
We're leaving this shameful level where I got a dragon wrong.
Treetops toughest level in literally every metric of this playthrough.
I think when I finish this world, I'll take a small break to like
Yeah.
stretch my legs and get a snack or something. But, yeah. We just have the bus, and then we'll be in Dreamweavers, which is nice.
Ho ho ho! We're doing it!
Yay! I will leave. Hang on. What am I missing? I'm missing gems. Fuck. Oh wait. What's this? I will leave that last one. He's right there. Alright. Metalhead.
It's Clancy again. It's the Clancemeister.
Unfortunately, these are one of the enemies they decided to reuse.
Yeah. I didn't know Spyro was racist.
I like to think he's not. I think Spyro is just a good lad.
Guess I'm not on the woke games list after all.
Disqualified. This level also has some sneaky business.
Sneaky business.
Yeah, sneaky business.
I'm beating Clancy up. What did he do? Why? Man, that's like something that will always fuck me up in any media is like someone being attacked or killed and before they die just going like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Like when it's like a senseless act of violence, it always makes me like really sad.
No.
Yeah. Up the stairs.
The ones with the armor over them remind me of Olaf from Frozen.
Okay.
Thought I'd share that.
He's spitting.
Thank you for sharing that.
Spitting like an alpaca.
Thank you. I was so brave.
You were so brave. I pat you.
Yep. I really like seeing Aloha and Amy interact because of like the mutual like your little brother coded, your big sister coded energy. It's very funny. Like in the thing I was editing for the Patreon anime opening stream thingy, Amy is talking about ergo proxy and what like just the cool vibe of that subset of like 2000s anime. It's just like, yeah, no, like this isn't an anime for me. It's for like my older cousin. I shouldn't be watching this. And it's just like, this is something that only his little like slow walk animation's really
I know that they bothered to do like different animations for like his walk speeds.
Ooh.
He needs a little trot.
And Aloha in the chat just goes, this is why I'm always thinking that Amy is big sister coded because of shit like this.
This guy is like, this big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power rods should disrupt his power supply.
Sadiki. This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power supply.
Now that guy sounded like a voice actor from this era.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's Metalhead. And he's got like a mohawk, get it? Because he's a metalhead. And he's got a laser. Because he's a metalhead. Laser. God damn it. You just turned off, you fucker. Get out of here. Keep running.
Spyro gems are one of those like items from media that I always thought looked good for eating.
They look like fruit gushers.
They look like gushers, yeah.
Yummy.
They look like gushers in the commercials where gushers look good.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a gusher for the first time ever when I was like 23.
Yeah.
Beyond inedible. Like one of the worst things I've ever eaten.
Oh, he broke his own rod. Funny.
Idiot. Stoopy poopy.
I actually don't know if I knew he could do that. I think I've never seen that.
Damn. New Spyro tech unlocked.
You learn something new every Spyro.
You learn something new every Spyro. More sneakies. Secret behind the waterfall, that is Rose. Oh, do I do that? Yes, I do.
Yeah, Amy, whenever you're playing a game that you know like front to back and are kind of just like, this is happening, then this happens, it happens, you kind of take on the speech cadence that Glass usually has. It's good to see that the weird frog moan noise from the background of Stardew Valley music is getting work in this song too.
I'm glad the moaning frogs don't have work.
It's from this game, excuse me.
Oh. He went back in time.
That doesn't change its origin. This ledge is hard to get to. It's like a little too far.
Oh, yeah, I remember having trouble with this actually.
Okay. Yay!
Did you actually kill the robot or did you just run away?
Oh, I killed it.
Okay, I guess I was looking away.
Once you kill all the power poles, he just like falls over.
Yep.
Chicken.
Duke Duke
Spark's got the right idea.
The balloonist. I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world.
I love that they're canonically just like, I'm too sad to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I respect
Dude,
it.
I would be sad too if I knew all those dragons were suffering.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Me, but with women.
People still racist? Damn, that shit sucks.
That shit sucks.
Cringe.
All right. So I'm gonna take a small break just to walk around and get a snack, but I'll let you guys in chat watch the bouncing mushroom.
Whoa.
Let's go!
Let's go! Okay, I'll be back in like, we'll say like 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Hi, chat.
Hey, chat.
Hey, chat.
Hey, chat.
It's me. I take the chair and I turn it backwards and sit in it.
Let's rap.
Let's rap.
I love the phrase "let's rap" because like it's exclusively used to indicate that someone's out of touch, but like in a way where it's like no one ever said that in touch. Like that wasn't a phrase that people said sincerely at any point. It wasn't slang.
Yeah.
It just went straight to like I'm a loser. I don't know any other phrases like that. I think it's interesting.
Yeah. How do you do, fellow kids?
How do you do, fellow kids? What?
A mushroom emoji.
Like I remember being a little kid, and they were like,
I don't want to hear about this. I'm out of here.
I remember when I was young, and the in Paper Mario at the start, when you're meeting Goombario, your first partner, you go help him, and then you come back to talk to Goombario's grandpa, who I think his name is Goompa, and Goompa is just like, oh, what were you kids talking about? And Goombario goes, hey Gramps, we were just rapping with Mario. Rapping, hey? He just like walks away confused, and I remember going like being a kid and going, why did he say that? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Goombario?
You good, man?
I hope when I get old, something like that I can do, you know, just be ominous to children.
You
I
can
can't
do that now.
I can't imagine you getting old, honestly.
Damn, that's crazy.
You got young man energy.
It happens to the best of us. Jello says you're gonna die young. I don't need Jello to tell me that, okay?
That wasn't really what I meant.
Says a compliment. Someone looks over. That was actually a mean thing.
That was actually, yeah.
You're canceled.
For my Disney show.
What would be the name of your Disney show?
Cory in the House.
Oh, it would just okay.
What is that taken?
Well, I mean, it's been a while, so I think it's okay now. But
I don't want to be. Actually, never mind. I forgot to look at a calendar. I don't want to be Cory in the House right now. I don't want to be in that house.
I don't want to be in that house.
Was Cory not the president? Was
no,
he no.
Basically, his dad was a chef. EC Universal Entertainment. Hi, same EC Universal here. I reached my 24-hour donation cap, so I'm using the account I post shit on. Love y'all. Yeah, thank you for the money. Don't give us money.
We're good. You've given enough.
You've given enough, dude. But yeah, basically Cory's dad was a chef in the White House, and that's why he was in the White House.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Like, all the promotional material was like him in the Oval Office, so I just assumed it was like,
what if a kid was president? That'd be pretty wacky.
That seemed like what the show was to me.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, I didn't Cory. I didn't dig at that particular quarry. Quarry in the house.
Yeah, you had to be there, man.
Sorry, I'm out of touch.
I'm out of touch.
That specific subset of like, very possible you're just singing it, but there's like a Tumblr meme about that song.
Tuesday.
Yeah. That flavor of like, it's something day of the week. Like I don't like a single one of those.
Right.
I'm out of touch for those.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Sometimes I'm not in touch with the youth. It's a lot of the time. I don't know what's going on.
It's hard to keep up. They're fast.
They're like so fast now, yeah. The youth are really out here. Get them out.
Get out!
The youth are out here. Get them out of my house. God. Will, you're so smart for not hopping in Danganronpa.
I mean, I was there for a little
We're
bit
around,
and I
yeah.
provided a little bit of commentary, but then I had to dip out.
Can Jeller
How
not
long-
see chat during this stream? I don't know,
Oh,
man.
no, I'm not looking at it now. I'm animating something in After Effects. The only reason I'm here is because I'm doing like one of those really stupid, tedious effects where I'm talking about lyrical translations for anime openings, and it's like, which one do you use? And so I'm very slowly editing. Just paste it here. I'm very slowly editing a bunch of different lyrical boxes onto all these Subarus for.
Oh my god!
Because it looks good.
But it's a process.
It's a process. It really pisses me off. There is in both After Effects and Premiere a like motion tracking thing, so it'll be like, put this object on someone's head and you can just do it. It doesn't fucking work at all. And like my After Effects is like, it's the only like live service Adobe program I use because it's one I didn't own on the disc, which like fine. But like it just doesn't work. It'll be like, all right, let's take a really long time to load this up, and you know, it'll be like, pick something obvious for us to track, and you'll pick like a black dot in the middle of the character's face, like a big high contrast black dot as their nose, and it'll be like, here's our best guess, and it'll like fuck up so bad that taking the time to re-edit it is like, it takes just as much time to just do it on your own. So it's just like, I'll just do it on my own.
Hooray!
Like, it's really brief, but you know that in that ISAT video I did where it's like, congrats on reaching the end. I don't fucking believe you. That's the end of the video game. Don't look at the runtime. Don't look at the runtime where I put Adrian's face on H-Bomber guy. Like, I was like, surely this is real footage. It's not like weird shit I'm using. It's actually H-Bomb. So I should be able to track like his eyeball or something to Adrian. And like, no, it just didn't work. And it was like a 2-second clip. So I was just like, I guess I'll just do it manually.
Hooray.
Some stuff just doesn't exist. Man, I actually almost stopped using After Effects because of an update they did where this is a while ago, but After Effects, so each layer has like a million sub drop-down menus of like transform the position, the rotation, the anchor point, all of the stuff you can do, and like every effect adds like another 12. So it's just there's a lot going on. And what I used to do is I would just highlight all options when I was animating and go, okay, new layer, new keyframe for all of those. Just give me position, scale, like all the stuff, because I'm gonna need most of them for everything I do. So it's just easier to make a keyframe for all of them. And to do that, I use the hotkey new keyframe, which you think would be like the most pressed hotkey other than maybe edit undo. And they were like, we got rid of that. So now, and I'm pretty sure you could do this before, they were like, now if you want to add a keyframe, instead of like, I think for me before it was like Shift X is what I had set it to. That wasn't what it was at its base. No, it's just X, like plain X. And now it's like, okay, so we still have that feature, but like only if you right click on the spot you want it, and that will like undo multiple selections if you're trying to add a bunch of keyframes. So it doesn't work. It's like, yeah, now if you want to use it, like use these new keyframes for like specifically adding keyframe to position track, adding keyframe to rotation. It's like, okay, what's the hotkey for that? And it's like, oh, Alt-Shift-P or whatever. And it's like, no, at no time are my hands in a position to easily and quickly press those 3 keys.
Are you able to remap it?
I was like, well, why would you separate this one thing? Anyway, it was like a huge relearning curve for me to be honest. I still don't really use those. I just got much faster at changing tracks, and then I usually just copy paste a keyframe and change it from there. I don't know. I found like a workaround. Adobe is like hilariously bad at user interface, and then you'll look on the forums and be like, hey, I was wondering why if you press the B button, boot comes out of your computer disk drive and starts kicking you in the ball sack. And if you go to ask about that, it's like, that wasn't a feature in my other programs. How do I work around that? Because it's interrupting my workflow. You'll get all these like ancient, balding old men who have been on Adobe's payroll for 30 years going, why would you ever not want to get kicked in the balls, you fucking scrub? And it's like, there's nowhere more hostile on the entire internet than the Adobe forums.
They'll be like, just adapt.
Just adapt, you idiot. It'll be like basic shit like, hey, Adobe's one of the most successful software companies. Can I change the font size of like my UI? Because it's tiny and it's hard to see. And as screens get larger, stuff gets smaller on them, you know? And they're like, no, we've never had that feature and we still don't do it. Why would we? It's like, so I can see. What are you talking about?
Oh, kids these days.
Wanting to see. I hope they all fucking die.
I am back. What did I miss? Bouncing Mushroom.
Bouncing Mushroom. Look at him go.
Look at him go. Oh, Will, if Yam is still up, Piff and Aram and I both separately did. I don't have time to do Velvet stuff, but Aram was like, yeah, Will told me the little bit of Celine lore, and it was kind of funny because she's got like a Mr. Aramnaze themed villain energy, and I was like, oh, that sounds funny. Is there anything fun about Celine Winrose?
I'm back. Hello.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind, as in it's like a boring topic that was just to kill time. Not it was a secret.
I'm sure you'll have more time to talk about it. Okay. Everyone can hear me okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. I saw some super chats. Thank you for the super chats. I also saw, where did he go? EC Universal, I think was his name. The guy who's donated hundreds of dollars to us. He asked about Final Fantasy XIV, since he's gotten into it recently. I've had an active subscription on that game for like 6 years now, and it's good. I like it.
I like it a lot. I think watching Castle Super Beast really made it clear to me. I was like, oh my god, he's right. Pat has been like a dedicated Final Fantasy XIV player for like since the start, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I've come to the conclusion after playing MMOs for a long period of time, the best MMO is the one you're not caught up on, because you can just keep playing it and it doesn't slow down or stop. And I thought about it, I was like, he's right, actually. So if you're not caught up to Final Fantasy XIV, I think it's worth giving a try. I think it's a little slow start, but like once the ball gets rolling, it's a good time. And the community is very kind.
It does have some great payoffs. And there's lots of stuff to sink your teeth into. Lots of different content for different play styles.
Amy made me a PowerPoint explaining it. It's a long PowerPoint.
It's a long game.
Yeah. It's 2 PowerPoints actually. I had to do a separate one for Shadowbringers.
Final Fantasy. Oh yeah.
I'd still like to talk to you about Endwalker, Jello, because I think it does some cool stuff.
There's some good stuff in Endwalker.
Yeah.
if Final Fantasy XIV was a single-player game, it'd be my all-time favorites. Good news, it kind of is.
It is now, yeah. With all the fucking duty support stuff they have in the game now, you can just play it by yourself.
If you never want to interact with another person, you can absolutely do that.
This guy, he's like, the enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Oh shit.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Sponge boy.
$5 from the Lover Gamer. Hey, Gelatin and pals, would you rather always be out of the loop or know how the world ends but no one believes you?
Always be out of the loop for like everything?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the world ending would be like, do you mean like the Earth being swallowed by the sun or an asteroid hitting it? Because like, I wouldn't mind knowing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing that.
Because like, it's either gonna be a long time, and if it is like, if like coincidentally it's like, no, we're gonna get hit by a big asteroid in exactly 42 years, I'll be like, well, that'll solve a lot more problems than it will cause.
Who's this guy?
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you for releasing me, I think. We're hitting the point now where I'm really starting to get foggy. I think this is a thank you for releasing me. We'll see.
Azizi.
Thank you for releasing me.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for releasing me.
This one does make you walk off the stairs. Jesus fuck. Okay, nice.
I don't like those.
Yeah, no, they're scary.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Is anyone else kind of getting the impression that like the dragons kind of have a scaly foot on the rest of the species of this world? Just like kill them.
I mean, yeah. But
sorry. Yeah, like I know like a lot of them are just made from gems. But like certainly not all of them.
Made from gems?
Every enemy drops a gem.
Okay.
The implication is that Nasty Nork made a bunch of baddies out of the stolen treasure that he got.
Okay. So really, it's just evil money come to life. Bouncy mushroom. Mushroom that is bouncy.
That Bow Wow is exactly the first 3 notes of Registeel and Regirock approaching to fire a laser.
No, stop.
No!
How about? Un.
Well, okay.
No, the controller!
My controller fucked me there. Alright. No!
Whoa!
No.
That's like the exact same noise. I can't get over that. I'll never do it.
Spyro inspired many things in Spyroed.
And in Spyro! Oh my gosh.
She liked that one.
I did.
Pencil that in.
Jarvis.
Jarvis, laugh.
Jarvis, be in Spyro.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
These fucking little turtles.
Shredder be like.
Their little fireball comes out like frame 1.
These fucking little turtles. Kids when they first picked Charmander in Pokemon Blue. Princess Peach.
A lot of people mad at these fucking turtles.
Stop, dude.
Would you rather have all beverages taste like onions or all food you try to eat have hairs in it? Onion beverages.
Are they randomized hairs? Like, is it mine or just is it hair?
And like, how many? Like, because if it's like spaghetti of hair, then like.
Yeah, I'm picturing if it's one hair. I honestly think I like drinks so much. I'd probably just deal with that. Also, like, maybe this is weird. If it's like a randomized hair every time, like if it's like sometimes a really long red hair and sometimes like a shorter kind of wavy black hair, I think that would keep grossing me out because it would be like a little different each time. I'd be like, ugh, where's this hair coming from? But if it was like from the same source, I'd be like, whatever. It's Jeff's hair.
This again.
You know, I've eaten a good amount of Jeff's hair by this point.
He says something like, I don't remember exactly how it starts, but it's like, thanks for releasing me.
Spyro.
I had it. Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
You know, at least this guy's honest.
That sounds like surfer lingo. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Spyro's like, don't worry. The only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
Shit, dude.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate being trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
All right, yeah.
Damn.
I got it.
Yam always gets her man. If the man's a dragon.
Sometimes.
The
My perfect record is stained.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's just treetops.
I'm pretty sure everyone's still remarkably impressed.
God, I really want to eat one of these gems.
Fruit gusher.
Ow, ow. I would also really like some edamame.
Edamame good.
Maybe I should make some edamame. The little mushroom guys.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh, bossy.
Thank you for releasing me.
You didn't seem very bossy at all.
That's what Aloha says when I give him like 7 requests right in a row. He's just like, ooh, bossy. Okay.
You wouldn't say that.
You would not fucking say that.
You would not say that.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm going to switch computers because I want to cook up something to eat for dinner. I'll be right back.
Can you make me some edamame, Lo?
He's gone. You're too late.
No, I think
Yeah,
he went to make it. I'm gonna bet on it. I'm gonna bet everything. I'm gonna bet the farm on it.
Not the dude, not the farm.
I'll bet the team on it. I hope I lose.
Hope I lose. I want to lose everything. Oh. Spyro is like a baby. He is young.
Yes.
Young rebel upstart.
Rebel.
Rebel.
Hey, Spyro.
It's Spyro.
Thanks for getting me out of that crystal. I've been in there for a millennium.
Millennium.
Imagine a lot running every department so he has meetings with himself. I wish I could have meetings with myself, and maybe I wouldn't forget shit.
Are you forgetful?
I mean, I feel like I forget like a couple things.
You'll just have to come back to this stage later.
I want to say it's something like, "Oh, Spyro, you're here. I've heard so much about you." Might be an older dragon as well.
Okay.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna start it, and he's gonna say one word, and I'll immediately remember. So.
You know, I
just might
be
think
the
dragon to defeat Nasty Nork. That's me, all right. Yeah. That's it. I think you might just be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork. Listen to these guys.
I hate them.
Me too.
Let's torch him.
Torch 'em. I smell a barbecue.
Welcome to the Dreamweaver's young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there. Lateef.
Welcome to the Dreamweaver's young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Fucking Riddles McGillicuddy over here. For me, an all-timer Yam moment, this wasn't streamed or anything, but I like set up functionally a Pokemon game for one of Vixen's birthdays.
Oh.
And everyone had a unique like Pokemon type. Hello, someone probably will. And Amy was the bookworm with a Y. And her little mechanical gimmick was that like every time she stumped you with a riddle, she got to grow stronger and could ask as many riddles as she wanted. But if ever her opponent got a riddle correct, she lost instantly, no matter how powerful she was. And Amy set up a bunch of riddles, and it's like, it's especially funny because I'm fucking terrible at riddles, but Lenti and Yam are both pretty good at them. So Yam opens with a riddle, and Vixen just goes, the answer. Fuck!
Are you talking about that fun little birthday thing you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cute.
Did you do one of those, Will? I don't remember what it was.
I think I was like some little drill dude or something.
Oh, you were, yeah. I don't remember what your type was called, but I do remember the drill dude.
And I think I actually knocked out a couple of Vixen's critters.
Yeah, you had a critical hit mechanic. It was basically just a roll to, like, each person rolls a d6 and whoever has the higher number wins. But the gimmick was the more little guys Lenti got, they were able to just, like, okay, my Pokemon went down, here's another one, and everyone else only got one.
Yeah.
And it actually worked out great because, like, she mostly swept, except Dawn was the final boss. And Dawn took out like 85% of her little guys, but Lenti did win at the end.
Thank God.
It wasn't a TTRPG, it was a card game, basically.
Yeah, no, I just drew little guys, and...
Yeah.
But, like, each of them had, like, a dumb little mechanic. Like, Savvy was like, I want my thing to be mutation, so knowing Vixen, I was like, okay. There'll be a shiny thing, and I looked up like whatever the shiny rate is for some recent game, and it was like, I don't know, like almost 4,000. It's like 300, 3,900, some shit. And I was like, roll a number generator of this, and like, if you get above this number, you get a bonus, and if you get the actual like shiny, like a crit roll, then Jello gives Vixen $100 for her birthday.
Jeez. Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Such is the ancient covenant. Oh, it's Watamode. Where is that? That's not on the list. That's not a Japanese name, Paisanos. God, I can't wait to not edit a video for fucking Danganronpa playthrough.
Why not, dude?
I can just tell. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You don't think it's gonna have the touching moments or incredible flow of like Sky Pirate lesbians?
I don't think anything's gonna beat Sky Pirate Girlfriends ever, frankly. I think that's my magnum opus by accident.
Like, I think if anything, if Jello like suddenly goes, I'm gonna edit this down, it'll be something for like this channel, not the main channel.
Yeah,
kind of like the horror game one.
And I won't do it because I'm so behind on other shit. But
Yeah.
like, it's already a funny playthrough. It's just,
Yeah.
you know, I can just, I don't
There's
know,
no,
I can just
there's
tell.
no through line.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have that je ne sais quoi.
Cloud, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will lead you to new places here in Lofty Castle 2. See where it takes you.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle 2. See where it takes you.
I love that he calls it 2. He knows that it's the second
Yeah,
one.
right? He says 2 like it's the sequel and not as well.
That was a weird read all the way down.
We're good. We figured it out.
We did it. We did it. Yay.
We did it. Bloobs.
God, I love the word bloobs.
Bloobs.
I love bloobs. I love nudes for noodles. Love straubs.
Straubs.
Curse of Straub, my favorite tabletop.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me.
Might have places to be.
Yeah.
Apologize if you hear noises in the background. I'm trying to clean up my little brat cooker.
Yeah, brat cooker.
Yeah. It's really nice.
That's great.
It works real good. You just line up all 5 of your little brats, bring the little thing down, and in like 10 minutes or so, you got perfectly dunzoed brat.
Oh, that's fucking good.
It's great. It's a Christmas gift I got years ago.
Nice.
Apparently, Chula is doing her VTuber thing right now, playing Undertale Yellow, and someone sincerely got her with the "What button do I do to do this?" Press F4 to close.
Alt F4.
controller.
Yeah. She's just too kind.
Wow, yeah, her VTuber looks exactly how I imagine Chula looking, even though I know what Chula looks like.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully she'll still be going by the time you beat this game and we can functionally raid her.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
I'd say I have like another hour.
Okay.
So
Whoopsie.
we're making good time.
You're making good time, Spyro, but watch out for Gnasty Nork.
The nasty, the north.
I'll do my best, Clancy Brown.
I think one of the dragons should just be named Clancy Brown. Did they get Clancy Brown back for the remake at all? They should have.
I don't know.
They better have.
I mean, they got so many of those big Barra dragons.
Naughty Dog, you son of a bitch.
Let's look, you fucking cocksucker.
I was wrong, Joe.
Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Voices. Show me.
Did they get more than 5 guys to do all the dragons?
No, they're doing burgers and fries now.
I wanted it so bad.
Okay, Tom Kenny. Oh, Robbie Damon is Hunter in that.
Oh.
Love Robbie Damon.
Robbie Damon is probably my favorite part of definitely Persona 5, and he's one of the highlights of the other stupid thing I played.
Three Houses. He's in Three
Houses.
He's Hubert.
Xander Mobus's official like headshot on this website is so funny. He looks like he's just going, dude, why the fuck did you say that back there?
Real quick. I always thought this platform looked like a Digivice.
Oh yeah, a little bit. I can see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is the only sort of female sounding dragon in the whole game. They say, "Hello, Spyro. Nicely done." Spyro goes, "I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty York."
Cam, calm down.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'll never tell.
We're close.
The number.
The number.
The number. It'll be nice when we get there.
Is that what you're looking for?
Well, not that one specifically, but that's also good. Thank you for playing along with the bit.
You're welcome.
It's very considerate.
No, Clancy Brown is not in the remake, so it's you're right, Yam. It's not as good.
What a fuck up.
He's like, the fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked. And Spyro's like, sounds alright to me.
No thoughts, head empty. Or should I say, no thoughts, head Spyro.
Sounds alright to me.
Debbie says games don't have large faceted gems anymore, and it's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amy, what would
loudly.
I feel like I've asked this before, but if you had a dragon horde, what would you hoard?
Dragons.
Dragons.
Smaller dragons. Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
This fucking rules. Way to go, Spyro. You're saving the world. Maybe he can do it.
This dude fucking rules.
This dude fucking rules.
getting there.
Oh my.
Yeah, fairy power. Get out.
It makes me angry and move faster.
Ugh.
It gives him super breath.
Go.
Hello. It's Piff.
Hey,
It's Piff.
Hi, Piff.
Hello.
What are you doing, sir?
Sorry, what am I doing?
How are you doing?
How am I doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm doing better. I was sick for a very long time.
Yeah.
And now I'm on the upswing, and I just sound a little gunky, but I'm feeling a lot better.
That's good.
Yeah. How's Spyro?
It's good. I love Spyro.
Spyro good.
I'd say I have about an hour left of the game. I'm making good pace.
Wowzers.
Gosh, Spyro is so fun.
Yes.
It's very cute.
What's your guys' opinions on large faceted gems? Savvy, what's your fixation on large faceted gems?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hexafaceted.
I'll tell you when you're older, Beth.
Okay.
He is placated.
Ow.
I don't know why I did that as Clancy Brown a little bit. He is placated for now, my lord. You need not worry.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, kitten.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay.
Overlord is happy.
I would watch the hell out of a show where Clancy Brown plays like a completely played straight Starscream archetype Vizier, and then it's me, the Overlord.
Yeah.
That's a fucking that's a Joel Haver sketch right there.
Yeah, actually.
This one says, "Hey Spyro, all dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do with your power of flame."
Hey Spyro, all dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Yay.
Oh.
Thank you. That was my first applause.
Yippee!
Yippee! This
As
is
you slowly spin up into the air.
This is a level that stumped me a lot as a kid because there's another one of those like areas that you have to get through some ridiculous supercharging. Oh, fuck.
Hold your
horses. Here comes Spyro. Patience, little one.
You'll
soon be the one who matters most. Nasty Nork. Something like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Pip, I'm trying to do a thing where I quote all of the dragons released before I release them to see how many I just remember.
Oh.
I'm doing okay, but I did miss two, and I guess that one a little bit.
No, you got it.
What was the second one you missed?
It was one of the ones in Dark Passage. I was like, he's old, and he says some shit like, Spyro, I heard about you, you can do it. Which is like, it's like kind of what he
Smokes.
said, but, you know.
Maybe this guy can do it. Maybe he can nast the Nork.
Maybe he can nasty that more. I don't know why I
Don't.
went all the way
Nork's
back
nasty.
here. I didn't have to do that.
Yo, this Nork is nasty.
Yo, that Noah? Kinda nasty.
To the nasty on that Nork.
You nasty with
Whatever.
that Noah?
I don't care.
I love you, Dan.
Cool pussy, I guess. I don't really care.
Oh.
Oh.
Spyro.
You would not fucking say that.
I don't know. You might say that.
So, the dragon that... I think this is the last dragon I ever figured out, or the last area I ever figured out how to get to. But basically, over there. You can get over there. And if... I always thought, like, as a kid, it was like, is there, like, some hidden wall thing? Because if you're walking around, like, here-ish? Yeah, you can hear it wobbling. It's like, it's just out there. How do I get it? I'll show you how to get it.
How do I get that goodness in me?
There we go.
Yo.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I love games that have you go off ramps. It's great.
Yeah. And there he is. And he says, you become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
The supercharge.
A supercharge.
Go on.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Spy Fox last read.
Whoa. The supercharge.
Supercharge. Okay, so this part I might have to redo by killing myself because so basically you have to get up to the top of the stairs, but as you're going up, these knights activate and they will block your way, and I think the only way to deactivate them is to die. So let's go fast. Oh, fuck! Okay, got it. But now, we've rescued the Super Fairy. And now we have Super Flame Breath for the whole level, and it doesn't run out.
Whoa!
Yeah! Isn't that cool?
Wow.
Your eternal reward.
Smooch.
Smooch.
Buddha Dade. Ba 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 na ba ba na.
We'll be real. Don't know what's going on.
Song called Smooch.
Oh.
If anyone was gonna, if that joke was gonna land for anyone, it would have been Amy.
Oh.
Love a good smooch.
I know.
I was waiting for it. I parry your smooch.
Ting! No! No!
No! No!
Dude, it's like firing a gun up into the air. You can't just willy-nilly throw smooches in random directions. Who knows where it might land?
Who knows where it fucking land?
No! I had time now.
Time enough at last. That's one for me. There's certain, like, that's not literature, but there's certain just, like, references to older, more analog energy media, I guess I would say, that, like, always fucking tickle me, and that's one.
Yep.
It was time now. Time enough at last. About to enter the scary door.
I personally like the spooky drawer.
There's a narrator who he's coming now, but you can't quite make out what he said.
Oof.
Looks like you're about to enter the scary door.
Yam, do you like the adult reignited Spyro design?
I don't know what that is.
I don't think I've seen that.
Spyro adult design. Whoa. Why
You know why.
None of these are, I'm not finding a real one.
Okay.
I'm finding what I would call, must be some level of community consensus. Because they do all look the same.
Oh.
He looks a little bit like if Jack from Jack and Dexter was a dragon.
Okay.
I don't want to like link one if it's not real. It's like
Nicholas Cole did some concept art for it in for the art book, apparently, says Chatter.
All right. Grown up art book. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, this is the one people use. I like it. It's
Can you link
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at it.
I
Oh, maybe I've seen this before.
I like the mustache on Sparks.
Yeah, that's cute.
I really like how aggressively furry the Spyro Reunited trilogy is. It's really funny.
I do like that. The designs for all the dragons are really fun and inspired.
It is odd that all the other dragons in this game are like bipedal, but Spyro all four.
Some of them are on their fours, but most of the adult dragons do stand up, yeah.
He's just a baby.
Yeah, Spyro's a baby. There's no quicker way to turn the camera around.
Oh, I remember exactly this platform.
Wow.
Thanks, I tried really hard. I really want that edamame, but I'm gonna wait until you finish the game.
Whoa.
That shouldn't be much longer.
Since the last time I tried cooking something behind you while you were in a call, I set off the fucking fire alarm.
That is true.
Which I don't think should have set off. There was like not even visible smoke happening, really.
What was the other alarm? You have a gas leak.
What? That was my body falling over.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a small explosion.
Wait. No, hang on. Where's that other chest? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I need to set that again. That's fine.
After Effects stuff takes so long to do. But
Yeah.
it was good. I'm gonna do this video, and it's gonna be so good, and Liz gonna look at it and go, I'm sick of this guy. I'll be like, it was all worth it.
There was this video and go, well, what about this opening?
Post opening that came out after February 2024, even though the first, it's the second frame of the video.
Oh, people are definitely gonna do that.
It's like, why isn't this in here? Everyone's gonna be like, where are the Furin openings? Stuff like this wouldn't matter, even if
They're not that good.
they're fine.
They're okay, but they're not that good.
Y'all, it's okay to just like Yasobi. She's a great singer. She's on the list.
She is on the list.
Put her on the list.
She's on the list. Don't worry about it.
You know, people be like, she's like the new Lisa, where people just hear a song like, that's the best one that's ever been. $1,000.
Right.
It's like, I also love how Yaosobi sounds, but the second Beastar's opening is objectively not as good as the first one.
Yeah.
All in one.
Way to go.
Isn't that the
Yay.
villain of Hero Aka?
Yeah.
Oh.
How many treasures are there?
One.
Oh.
It's
At
you.
least.
One Piece.
We don't say that here anymore.
Do not say that name here.
Can't wait for Two Piece.
Boruloof. You gotta watch out for that Boruloof.
I'm gonna get that before I move on.
Well, also been a new glitch this week working with Vegas, where normally, say I like edit something, and I'm like, all right, let's put it into Vegas. I'm like, oh, it needs to be a little further to the left, or it's like the wrong color. So I'll adjust it and save it as an image, and then usually you have to like click refresh or something, and it'll fix. And like now it's not doing that. Like I have to reopen the program for it to update, and it's really pissing me off.
Rough.
That's what I feel.
Wee!
Owie. Why do you snort, Laffle?
There it is.
This is very funny to see Spyro very slowly descend on this random fairy guy going, oh my god, he's coming right for me! There's nothing I can do! Where can I even go? Ah!
Ah, the balloon is slowly descending at me. There's clearly nothing I can do to avoid this.
So funny.
I killed the president by Goomba stomping him. You know, one thing I am genuinely a little mad that we kind of lost was just, that's because I went back in time and erased the recording. What the fuck? Just everyone saying it simultaneously.
He could do that?
That, like, I did reread most of that case in like a transcript when I had to re-edit that, but I like didn't reread that part because it wasn't part of that final trial. I don't remember why that's how we described it, but like truly there was like, oh, you recorded me. Like it might have literally just been a translation error, but where the crux of the case was, it was like, no, we recorded all of it because there was a bug communication where Kay's badge, which both Kay and Edgeworth had during the 5th and 4th cases, had a bug on it, and an unrelated third party was wiretapping it and recording almost all of it. And upon learning that, the bad guy goes, no, because I turned it off. Like, I will turn it off when you are recording the important part that would indict me. And it's like, you couldn't possibly have done that. So the way we described it was just, I went back in time and erased the recording.
It is madness.
It's really stupid.
Thank you for releasing me.
Classic.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah. Classic.
Clancy Brown's running out of voices.
I really love the music here.
Yeah. Very peaceful considering it's a volcano.
Yeah. And there's like nightmares and stuff.
I'm glad we learned all that stuff about Lord Obscrenicus, and now we're in a volcano.
Yeah. Oh shit.
No!
I've always wanted to get all of them in one glide, but I think the angles are just wrong.
A little wrong.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Oh, they're just holding flowers.
Yeah.
I'm just holding flowers.
They'll hit you with them.
They'll hit us.
Holding flowers. Ain't that the protagonist of Catcher in the Rye?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's obviously the catcher.
Holding flowers. Ain't that the character Max Caulfield is based off of? Allegedly.
Allegedly.
That, that still might be my pick for the stupidest thing about Life is Strange. I'm gonna be honest.
Thank you for the $2, the sunglasses gamer.
Oh. The sunglasses. Aloha, run. Run.
No. He smelled money.
Can I make this? Yeah.
Testing out the donation button. It wasn't working last stream. Well, it works now. Thanks for the $2.
Smokes. Don't worry, kid. We got it all squared away. Whoa!
Woo!
Do 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 do. Woo! Do 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 do. Woo! Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na.
They're like Mincino. They say woo!
That is true. That is true!
It's true. It's true, it's true, it's true.
It's true, LeFou. That's the girl I'm going to marry. From the moment I first met her, saw her. I said she's gorgeous and I fell. Collecting all these
Oh, I
gems.
see, I was muted.
Oh.
Rescue dragons who are named Clem. There's probably one named Clem.
There might be one named Clancy. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
Clemsy.
Hey.
Oh, what the heck?
Clemsy is when your main character, your MC, is voiced by Clancy Brown.
Oh.
Dude, I got a mirthless haha from Amy. I succeeded.
Mirthless.
I did see someone really early in the stream in chat throughout the old staple, Yam is a monster.
No. This one.
Wagon.
So there's
Never heard about that in my life.
this one. Okay, Spyro goes,
Any advice before this battle?
and he's like, advice. A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes. Huh?
It's very cute.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice. A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Yay, applause! Yay! Flying boxes.
Dude, watch out for those.
You've got to.
Ow. That'll hit me.
Rude.
Rude.
500!
All right.
Yes.
One more world, guys.
Oh, baby.
Hold on to your pants.
One more world.
me when I'm on Neptune.
Yep.
Dazzling Pace. Oh, Dark.
I miss Gems in Dark Passage! How did I not notice? Fuck!
No.
The run was great. She'd done perfectly up until this point, but she missed some gems in Dark Passage. That was it.
No.
Dragons
Don't-
aren't smashing boxes for a while.
Don't talk about me like I'm a has-been.
I was talking about you like I was summoning Salt.
No.
Hotel?
No.
California.
That's all I got.
Fucking turtles.
Oh.
I don't like them. Oh my goodness. Oh! Are you serious?
Yeah, you found them.
Wow, how did I miss those?
At least it was quick.
Yes.
John Bois on Blue Sky Social. 911, please state your emergency. Yeah, I get a lot of engagement on Blue Sky, but it's not the kind I want. How so? Well, my posts are served to people who are unfamiliar with me and take them at face value. I am depositing $750,000 into your account. No, more.
Where am I going? Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Now I'm just fumbling.
So is this game a collectathon? Yeah.
Yeah. Collect all the gems, free all the dragons, get all the eggs.
Man, I forgot how much I love collectathons.
Nice job collecting so much stolen treasure, but beware, Spyro. Nasty's world is not the most friendly place you will find.
Oh, why are you saying it like that?
Oh, the perfect weapon to kill the president.
Oh.
Why did the stream just go down?
Here we go. So this is why I was like, there's like 5.5 worlds, because Nasty's world is pretty small.
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy, Spyro, goes, "Hey, didn't I already free you?" And he's like, "You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon that must defeat him. Bring it on! I'm ready! Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself." And it's Delbin.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon who must defeat him.
Bring him on! I'm ready!
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
So the idea with all the dragons in Nasty's world is that they are dragons that you already freed, and they presumably came here to try and stop him, but just got turned to crystal again. But they don't always get the names or the voices correct. Which I believe in the Reignited trilogy they fixed that.
I like the old one better. I liked when everything was wrong.
Yeah. I do think the original is better, but the Reignited trilogy version of Spyro 1 is very good. And I definitely wouldn't say don't play it.
I played the re-release of just the first one, and I was like, yeah, this is really good. And I like this.
Yeah. Me too.
It is what I remembered.
Yeah.
I also have a very vague memory, so that might have been it.
Undie pants.
I got in trouble with my friend's dad, because I was at his house and we were playing Spyro, and there was that freaking like Easter egg of if you like do a thing in a specific way, you can basically see like one of the Norks like moon you.
Oh, that's not hidden. They'll just do that.
I think it's like specifically in that level and something to do with the tents, and I guess it's just one of their animations they do. I don't remember specifically like if it's just their idle animation or if they had to do something to trigger it. But anyway.
You kind of do, but it's not something that a player wouldn't normally do. So, the enemy, they'll like, if you kill one of them, the rest of them will run away into their tents. And if you then chase after them and burn down their tent, they'll kind of switch back and forth between like, "Ooh, I'm scared," and cowering, and then sometimes they'll just turn around and moon you.
So, as a kid, brilliant beings that kids are. I was like, you know what? As a joke, I'll moon my friend, and that's exactly when his dad came down.
Oh.
And he got
Oh.
And that's the only time I ever mooned somebody, and it was just the worst timing.
Oh. Oh, Piff. This guy, what do you say?
Don't moon someone, Piff. Piff
Oh.
Zero.
I didn't get to this dragon in my original playthrough.
Something... I don't remember how it opens, but he's like, "I think Nasty's really starting to worry about you." And Spyro goes, "I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him." How does it open? Oh, it's Latif.
Keep up the good work, Spyro.
Okay.
I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Nork boots.
All right, whatever.
You can't just say whatever you want.
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
guess you
fair
can.
enough.
I think it's funny if, like, Spyro is the one de-summoning the dragons at the end of their conversation.
Enough!
Wonder what special power Spyro has to not get crystallized.
Small.
Oh.
I probably should do.
That really is the reason, though.
I don't remember that in the cutscene.
It's not in the cutscenes, it's in the instruction manual.
Oh.
And I know because I love Spyro so much, and I was 5, I would get my dad to read me the instruction manual before I knew how to read myself, like it was a bedtime story. I was like, "Dad, tell me about Spyro."
Read me an instruction manual. Once upon the page 4. A can be used for jumping and also gliding.
It's
A sounds
game.
cool.
PlayStation game Piff would be X.
Yeah, it was X.
Q would be the button to.
Spyro unleashes his ult.
I wanted to do the joke, but I can't remember what's.
Here comes the amazing Spyro Man.
I remember in the Reignited trilogy, not knowing you could. I was like real stupid with these guys. I was like, God, they're hard to deal with. You gotta get around these barrels. Keep going.
Okay. This one goes, wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is I always believed in you, Spyro. And Spyro said, you gotta believe.
Oh yeah, the fucking Parappa one.
Yeah.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
No, what I mean is, Sparks, kill him.
You're on my list.
What? Dragon disappears. They in the remake, if you, I think it's like L3 or R3, if you press it, Sparks like points out the direction the remaining gems are in. Is there an equivalent of that in this, or did they just add that?
No, I think it's in the game, but I don't think it unlocks until after you beat Nessie North the first time.
That makes sense.
And to my recollection, it's in the other games as well.
Oops. I can't ignore it. Come give me Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
So this chest is interesting. There is a key for it, but you can also just do this
A bonka.
and make the key irrelevant.
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 Oh, Will, I was asking Amy about this, and we couldn't recall it because it didn't happen when I was there. What was the source of brain increase?
Oh.
Was it Elden Ring us getting memory stones? That's the only thing I can think
That
of.
was it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We got memory stones, and my immediate response, oh, brain increase. And it made us think of like, it sounds like a GameCube era like scientist platformer, and every time you got like a brain you picked up.
Brain increase.
Brain increase.
I'm gonna tell my kids that's Psychonaut.
Honestly.
There's so many people who are just like, God, I can't wait to lie to my kids.
I wake up every day thinking about that.
You know, Piff, when you phrase it like that, it's not great. So,
So,
you know,
could you not, Piff?
Could you not put a damper on the fun, kiddo?
I'm sorry. Lying to kids is fun.
Yeah.
Within reason. Within reason.
What are you talking? Why are you putting a damper on the fun?
No, it's mine's different. Mine's better.
Wow, get fucked. Get all the way fucked.
Brain increase.
It's fun. It's right up there with I'm Peter Griffin.
I love brain increase because it really strikes me as just like an uncounterable, unparryable thing to say when someone is like actuallying or something. It's like, oh, brain increase.
I may have corrected you, but this is an opportunity to learn. Brain increase.
Another thing they changed in the Reignited trilogy is these guys don't have like guns and grenades anymore. They have paintball guns, I think, which is it's fun. No, that's fun. I think that's a cute change.
I am finished with my food, so I'm going to switch back to my next microphone. I'll be right back.
Whoa! Belly increase!
Good.
No, dude, it can't be.
Thank you for releasing me, I think.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What if there was a 1 in 1,000,000 chance in the newest Pokemon game for your Pikachu to come out of the Pokeball and in that exact voice say that, and then never say it again?
So you couldn't prove it to anyone?
Couldn't prove it.
Thank you for releasing me. A sound clip from Spyro 1.
I think it would be funny.
Be on the lookout for Narcommandos, Spyro.
Well, they better be on the lookout for me.
It's Cletus.
It's Cletus.
Be on the lookout for Nort Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
The idea that they sometimes got the recurring dragons wrong is so funny to me when they're all voiced by Clancy Brown.
Also, hi, Savvy.
Hello.
Hi, Savvy.
Hello, Savvy.
Yam, I am endlessly impressed by your knowledge of every dragon's lines.
It's good.
Thanks.
It's crazy.
I've
never
played this
known
game a lot.
I've never known a video game that deeply, but I have known movies. I do the exact same shit when I'm watching Van Helsing.
Oh,
sure.
cool. I used to be able to like word for word recite like I had one of the Sailor Moon movies and I watched it a lot because I loved Sailor Moon.
No, say cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go bleach your roots, Crate.
Looks
Those
like
were
the
from-
kittens are up with our mittens.
Those were all from the TV show though. I had like I don't remember which one it was. It was either like the Sailor Moon R movie or I actually had two. Or Sailor Moon S or something. It was the one about the kids being abducted on like big dream kayaks. And what was the other one?
I was gonna say Big Dream Island.
The one with Darian's boyfriend. Those are the ones I had.
Oh. I haven't seen either of them, I think.
I might watch them later today, actually. So I was thinking a little while ago that I haven't seen them in a long time.
It's because we were watching pulled up a clip from one of them and you were like, I fucking had this movie.
Yeah. We'll see how much of it I can remember, line for line. Just under my breath quoting the whole movie.
Fucking.
Oh no.
Oh. No.
How could this happen?
Because you were thinking about Sailor Moon.
I was thinking about Sailor Moon.
He really did fall into the lava. I can't believe it.
Wow. I really can feel my body.
He is Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it.
He is Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it. Yeah, how you doing, everybody?
Yeah, pretty good.
Coming back from the sickness. Let's go.
Coming up from the sickness, am I right?
Oh wow!
But reverse.
Oh, well, because I've been listening to stream as well. I don't know what reminded me of this, but I just remembered one of my favorite moments from Ebon Ward, which was when they were asking about the wizard dueling ring in the school, and they were like,
right.
"Oh, what is it like to the deaf? So long as it's magic." What? Whoa, really? Oh no, not to the deaf. What did you say? No, what did you say?
Oh, doopsie.
Just what did you say? Realizing he was not paying attention in the fucking slightest.
What, you don't think the Magic Academy should allow the students to fight to the death so long as it's magic?
It's
time.
Nasty Nork.
It's time for Nasty Nork.
Holy shit!
Confronting Nasty Nork.
There should be a G in front of confronting as well.
Yeah.
You're right.
I love it's the first time we've like ever seen him since the beginning of the game.
It's an old game. That's how they are.
Alright.
Where did he go? Wait. Jill? Where'd she go?
Where'd she go? Oh, did you hear that they're gonna probably be doing another remake of an old Resident Evil game, but it's not the one you'd expect.
Is it
Veronica?
Zero?
The talk of Zero.
I would actually rather they remake Zero because I think aesthetically Zero has some cool shit going on, and also it's a shit game that's bad. So
Yeah.
they could make it good this time.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want it, but it would be neat if they took a stab at co-op as an option, because it's
that
it is.
Rebecca.
Bro, we need to bring back large faceted gems.
Yes.
Really on that beat.
I enjoy large faceted gems.
You're on that Odile type beat.
Gems alive.
The fuck is a faceted?
Like, has many parts. And
You know.
in this case is, like loads of cut sides.
You know, faceted. Like when they're in the sink, water comes out.
Yeah, the bowl that steals your water.
I know fastened. Like a seatbelt?
It's like that, yeah. It's something that can be set into place.
Oh.
What did he give up? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Jill?
It's Spyro.
There we go, we're back.
We're so back.
We're back.
Way back in the 1980s.
Whoa!
Maybe I should just do a little more of
He's
that.
so top heavy.
I was about to say,
You can schmoove though.
this dude looks like a Matang, but you gave him like little pidgey legs.
One thing I like about this version more than the remake is they really up the sound effect of the dashing feet noise. So for this fight, it's just non-stop like.
Fuck! Oh. Here's my purple gem.
That's mine.
Oh
That's
god.
mine.
This part I died on a lot, actually. Ambassading.
I love that Pokemon.
Ooh, nice.
With a G. Nice with a G. Yeah!
Yeah!
I
You
killed
did
that
it.
sapient being.
I am Spyro. Sorry I took so long.
No.
Forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
But
Cell
is
damage
there anything else you
ending.
need to get?
Yeah, there's 120%.
Yay!
Yay!
Maybe Insomniac Games. Maybe these people should sleep.
Maybe these people can do it.
Maybe they can make a Spider-Man game.
Maybe
True.
Maybe they could do it. Maybe they could stop making. No wait, Last of Us isn't Insomniac.
No, that's Naughty Dog.
Maybe they could stop Naughty Dog from making those games.
One true thing about this game, it really makes you feel like Spider-Man.
Like Skyrim
Also,
with guns.
look at how short these credits are.
Right?
Like,
Yeah, you know, when you'd have like a team with a reasonable budget and be like, let's make like a 5-hour game and it'll become a beloved classic.
When like a guy could be like, yeah, I have a team of people and actually name every single person that's worked on the game.
yeah.
And then you can, you know, come away from it and be like, hey, let's make the sequel. Hey, the people I made this game with, let's do that again with the engine we're familiar with. And then it won't even cost that much.
Yup. Weird how that works.
Crazy.
I wish more
It's
games
almost
were
like the
used
game
to
industry is completely fucked right now.
Hooray!
Dragon voices! Clancy
Yeah!
Hey!
I wish they just went Clancy Brown. Clancy Brown. Oh, they got Michael Goog back. He was in Reignited.
Michael Google.
Yeah, like from the bubbly drink.
Oh.
Way to go, Peter.
Peter.
Thank you, Peter.
Peter.
You did a good job, Peter.
It was the newest Spider-Man.
3 guys on sounds.
I do think it's funny how dragons appear to be like an exclusively male race.
Yeah. No sheep
Yeah, we
were
gay.
harmed
Keep scrolling.
during the creation of this game.
That's good.
Hooray!
A few Norks, but no sheep.
That's fucked up.
Returning home.
All right. Now,
Wait a second.
Nasty's ancient history now. So what's in there? I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard, but the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you've reached 100%.
Well, shit, you did it.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard, but the gate will not open.
Oh, Clancy Brown's in
until
this
you
game?
have found everything
Yo.
in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
I have reached 100%.
Ta-da!
Da-da-da-da.
Nasty's loot!
Let's fucking go.
Let's go bonus level!
Let's fucking go.
The looty.
Can you replay it? Does it change? Do you mean the dragon? So that's
He's
that's
gone.
the other dragon that technically has a different voice line. If you activate it like later in the game, it uses the same like location as the one that introduces you to Nasty's world. Oh, so you can fly in this level. 'Cause why not?
Oh.
Yeah.
Because you are so strong.
The Key Boys.
The Key Boys! Got 'em. So this bonus level is about, like, gaining height, I guess? Because the conceit is you want to get up there.
Yeah.
So the goal is to just, like, constantly increase the threshold because I can fly freely, but I can't go higher than this.
Can't go higher than like your initial jump,
Yeah.
essentially.
Basically.
Height increase.
Yeah, height increase.
I like this track.
I love river dancing.
Hell yeah, Pip. I bet you'd be good at it.
Got the show with Archie and Jughead.
This is what I mean, where you can tell that the OST was composed by a drummer.
Yeah.
The drummer's like, what would be fun for me to play?
Who do you need to perform this soundtrack? 3 drummers. Nothing else.
Nothing.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
That'll learn you.
That'll learn ya.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon. Fight the Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
That's our word.
Don't
See?
refer to us. Don't refer to us.
Who was that guy?
Oh.
I like that it's a plane that came out immediately, meaning that you opened the door just as he was about to crash into the door.
Now listen here, pilot. We got very strict timing on it, and it all relies on this little boy right here.
Oh, I've got a family, please.
There's no other way to do this.
We checked.
we tried.
Be cool as fuck if you succeed, though.
This is sick. Be fucking rad, dude. Do it.
No, you can't shake him, boss. Tell my wife I loved her.
Oh, it worked.
Don't worry, I'll tell her I love her.
I know.
Cuts to the dragon making out with that guy's dragon wife. Tell my wife I love her. There's no wives in this culture. Wait a minute, you're Ripto.
Ain't that thing
I
from
thought you were
Rugrats?
gonna say, wait a minute, you're ripped.
Oh, thank you for noticing.
What are you doing?
Why are these stairs so big? Nasty's legs were small.
We still going? I thought we would have beaten the game by now. Chatter?
Wow. We're
Are you
literally
not
at the last
impressed?
level.
Are you not impressed?
It's really
Rude
weird.
and insensitive.
I'm sorry I'm not a speedrunner.
No! It's fine. I prefer this over speedruns because I get to hang out with my friends.
Yay.
None of my friends are speedrunners. Not because I hate them or anything.
I did a speed run once. Wasn't for me.
Yeah.
That wasn't what I meant.
This one's a bit of a fucker to chase.
Do you want me to kill that guy for you? Yes or no? No.
I'm gonna say no. They didn't mean it that way. They just worded
They didn't mean it that way. You put the I slowly slide the gun down in Jello's hands.
Now it's lower.
Please.
My lord, he begs.
That guy for you?
Like if it's not a bother.
That should
Tell
fit,
it,
though.
please.
I should pick people's bans to like chat decision with through votes, but I feel like
Roman Coliseum style.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a modern day Coliseum was what I was about to say.
Chat, thumbs up or thumbs down.
Now, looking at their chat history, they mentioned Reggie Ice a lot.
Okay.
This guy talks a lot about large faceted gems. I don't trust him.
A little trot.
A little trot to the last room.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Dude, that guy's nasty.
Dude, that guy's Nork.
This made everyone's PS1s nearly explode.
Yeah, money.
Money.
Can you burn the painting?
No.
In spirit.
Wait, are we missing some? No, I'm just slow at counting.
Good.
Yeah!
Yippee!
They said I've
Spyro
been to
Dragon,
the gem
You
too.
defeated Ganasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired
How
up,
do you
Bob.
plead?
And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Isn't this your icon, Aloha?
Aoni?
Yeah, well, Aoni with sunglasses.
Yeah!
I mean, he is purple.
No,
Credits too!
Credits too. Woo! It's the same credits, but the backgrounds are different.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go!
What more could you fucking ask for?
That's the whole game. That's it.
Yippee!
We
Well
did
done!
it! And by we, I mean you did it, Yam!
Yay!
You did it.
You only really
But
missed
what
the
I
dragon.
do know is we all did it together.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do now, Yam?
Next time, I'm gonna play Spyro 2.
Oh shit!
Okay,
I made
can't
more?
believe I can't believe they bullied you into doing another Spyro game after it took so much effort
I
to
know.
get you to do this game.
I know.
I'm excited to see Spyro 2 because like I've never seen Spyro 2.
I thought you were there for a bit of it when we didn't finish streaming it on Stabbiness, but we started
I
it.
don't know.
You don't remember
So-
Aram's 2001 joke?
Oh no. Okay, I do recall this bit.
I
do recall this
seem
bit.
to recall, I think when I was a kid, the Spyro game I had was the second one, weirdly enough. I just didn't realize that it was the second one somehow.
It might. I think in the EU it had a different name. They might have taken the 2 out.
It's
Maybe.
Ripto's Rage or whatever, isn't it?
No, it's Ripto's Rage in the US. It's called Gateway to Glimmer in the EU.
What the
Whoa.
fuck?
Huh.
It was still
Strange.
Spyro 2 Gateway to Glimmer. Okay, I don't know then. I was just a dumb kid. I just didn't read things properly. I still don't.
Numbers
Same.
hard.
Nasty Nork. Nasty Nork. Voiced by Nasty Nork.
And your estimation was pretty much bang on. It was about 5 hours.
No sheep were harmed during the
Yeah.
creation of the game.
No sheep were harmed.
Returning home.
Buying a country.
The end.
Yippee!
Yippee! Thank you everyone for joining me and
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
so nice
Yeah.
and donating to the Internet Archive.
Yeah.
There will be
Yeah.
more Spyro. I promise.
Spyro will return.
Spyro will return.
Is that a threat?
Post-credit scene. Nick
Spyro.
Fury.
Yeah.
Will return.
We're starting an initiative, hands him a Smash Bros invitation.
What's that PlayStation one? Okay.
No one fucking played All Stars.
Have a good night, everyone.
Toodles.
Bye.
Bye.